Alrighty. The plan for today is to go to Wrenline and kind of learn how to do that. Just basically have that be... That's our goal for today, is to learn basically if we were alone and had to run Wrenline by ourselves, could we do it? So that's the goal for today. We're gonna relearn, rather, how to be a car salesman. Alright, we got that. That's all good. Bikes are there, that's good. I want to take my... It's not an Arius anymore, it's a Vivant? Viviant? Is there anybody at the DMV? Lancelot Storming. I'll take my bike for today. And go down there and get that registration done, hopefully. Who's on for medical? Oh, a lot. Okay, they're fine. They're perfectly fine. I need food, so we're gonna go pit stop. Pit stop Alta DMV, or pit stop DMV Alta. Probably pit stop DMV Alta. Meow. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need to basically keep the top. Um, I want something a little bit more professional. Okay, cool. They don't have that in any other color but freaking... Is there a gold version of this watch? Yeah, there is, buddy. There's a specific shoe I'm looking for. Let's see. There they are. Is there a red shirt I could put underneath?
That was my fault. You good, you good, you good.
Any bigger ones, I'll keep that in mind. So 16. That could be cool, maybe with a different jacket. What's the one I liked? 538. Alright, I like this. Need to slightly change the torso. Ah, frick it. I'm just going like she is. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Micah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
It's good. I'm pretty good. I'm having a decent day today.
Well, good. Hell yeah. Always happy to hear that.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I am hungry.
Do you want a menu?
Do y'all have any new items?
We do, and they're not on the menu.
Gasp.
So, yeah. So, for drinks, we have other things like other flavors of the liquid nitros. We have like grape, pineapple, watermelon, and green apple, in addition to
Mm-hmm.
our normal blue raspberry. We also have like a cold brew coffee, like a hot coffee and a hot chocolate and OJ, in addition to our other like our shakes, our vanilla or chocolate shake. And
Oh,
then
okay.
for food, we have like the onion rings and chicken nuggets and the Apex burger and the Passenger Princess donut. But we also have um, wings, like buffalo wings, and salt and vinegar chips and gummy worms.
Oh, okay. Um, could I get two orders of the chicken wings and whatever your two favorite flavors of the liquid nitro is?
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
My guy, I talked to Nora about it. I got everything.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just so you know.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, I didn't charge you yet, huh?
Nope, I'm just chilling. My state ID is 16257.
All right, it's on the tray for you. I picked grape and watermelon for you because those are really good.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good day, Indy.
Does Indy like watermelon? Yes. But she doesn't like grape? That doesn't make sense. Actually, that would be kind of a fucking hilarious character trait. She hates grape-flavored stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. How are you doing?
Good. Stopping by, just seeing what you guys had on your showroom floor and stuff.
Yeah, of course. Feel free to take a look around.
That's good. You guys got like a catalog or anything anywhere, or?
I believe, if you take a look at this tablet here, you should be able to view, our catalog.
Oh, okay. Alright. How's your day been?
It's been alright. I'm actually here to get trained to work, so
Oh
hopefully
yeah.
it goes well.
Nice.
Yep, if you see anything you like, the owner should be around here soon.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I like that golf cart you guys got there.
Mm-hmm. I know, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes. Apparently they can seat up to like 6 people.
Yeah. God, I yeah, convinced the game warden to let us get some for the Rangers so we can do like wars in them. Just
Yeah.
imagine those around the box.
Oh yeah, 100%. Do wildlife park tours and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Like I do that, instead of getting shot at if I could.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Yes. All right. Well, that's good to know. That's where you get that. Because I have
Mhm.
seen those out and about, and I was like, I wonder where the heck people are getting those.
Yep, you can get them here at Wrenline.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, I will be probably back at some. I'm gonna one. I want to might get one for myself too. So I'm gonna go. I'm trying to stop by all the dealerships and see what people have got and all that. So
Yeah, of
started the
course.
one in Harmony, came down here. Go check out. I think this the one open down the road. So
Yeah, it looks like
I
it.
do.
Over close
Yeah.
to Portola.
I think so, yeah. But honestly, it's such a really nice looking uh
Yeah, we really
nice
love
looking
it.
place. Yeah. Like a shop in the back too.
I think we just have like a little.
For like detailing for like the cars,
Yeah.
like when you sell them. Yeah. No, it's awesome though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get them all freshened up right before you send them off the lot.
Yep, exactly.
What was your name again?
Oh, I'm Indy. I also work as a doctor. That might be where you've probably seen me most often.
Yeah. Yeah, Wesley Pines. That's outside of work stuff.
Yep.
Oh. Well, you have a good one.
Yeah.
Good luck with your training.
Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a good day.
Yeah, yeah. Indy can be a salesperson. She can. I swear it. See, what all can Wrenline get? Oh, a Glendale. Let me look up so I can actually see Simi over the top if... Knock that down to 2010. Import status. In stock. Oh, you can buy a taxi? If Indy ever gets independently rich. It was just 6. Where did they go? That's crazy.
Indy.
Hi, Skyla.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was waiting
Been
for
running
Wren to come
around or
around.
something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think she is in bed at home or something.
Yeah, I've been
Uh,
texting back and forth with her. She said she'd come by and train me and stuff today, so...
yeah, although I really been trained, I just kind of make it all up as I go. The problem is I don't really know anything about any of these cars.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know how to do test. I mean, I know how to test drive. I don't know if there's like any policies or stuff like one I want to do for test drives, but I know how to get them out. I know where the keys are.
Okay, I don't
I
even
know how
know
to
that.
sell. Okay, well, I know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
I know how to sell the cars. That's pretty straightforward. You got the tablet and the apps, right?
Yeah, I do. Well,
I
I've
mean,
got the Motor Hub app, yeah.
yeah. I mean, as far as like selling the car goes, it's pretty straightforward because you kind of just look at the listing. You can sell the vehicle and you put the price and the person's state ID in, and boom, sold. I've never actually sold one, so I don't really know from there. To get the keys, take it out of the showroom. You make sure you're clocked in,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can you just can drive them, and the keys are in them. So just always leave the keys inside them.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can put it back in showroom.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's how we do the test drives, and then you just kind of drive them out, and then I bring them back in and park them, and, you know, just be careful with them. But if
Yeah.
they do get scratched up a little bit, we can buff about too. Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
that's about all I know about it. That's the extent of my knowledge of how to sell cars.
Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than the PDM days.
Yeah, but there's a lot more that we get to do now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's our own, and we don't have as many people telling us what we gotta do, which is we get to
Which
do it
is
our
very
own.
nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it. I just need to get some practice in so I can do it
Yeah.
comfortably.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
I don't know how long I'm actually gonna stick around. I have a couple more things. I think I only have one more thing on my list to run around to do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, do you need to go to Alta parking for anything at all?
yeah, I might go back to Alta parking. Do you need to go over there?
I have some fruits and veggies for the food truck. They just need to go in the trunk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could take you over.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh.
Who dis?
What do you mean, who dis?
I'm messing with you. How are you doing?
I just broke up with Alex.
Okay. I mean, kind of figured it was coming, but I mean, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. It's not a big loss to me, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. Y'all haven't done any date-like stuff in a while, I don't think.
Yeah, I told it's not here, Ivy. I don't know. Somebody stole our tow. Me and Ivy are out towing.
Gasp.
Somebody
Dirty
stole our
tow
tow that we
truckers.
drove so far for.
How dare they do that to you?
I know, right?
Mhm.
Anyways, I said I've been thinking a lot, and I just don't feel like this relationship is working for me anymore. I said it's felt like I've been the only one trying to keep it going, and we barely spent any real time together. I need something with more consistency, or I need something with more consistency and efforts. I wish you well, or I hope you understand, and I wish you well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Which is sad because I did like him. He's just never around, and we never spend time with each other, you know?
Mm.
Which really sucks. It's whatever. I don't care.
Well, I'm sorry you had to pull the plug on it, so to speak, but I mean, this opens you up to bigger and better opportunities. Oh my god.
I don't know. I've been talking to some people. I don't know.
Oh? Oh my god, really?
Some people. Is that Sammy? No, it's not Sammy.
I was about to say if it's Sammy, he probably needs his antihistamine shot. Because he's, he's allergic to taser prongs.
It's not Sammy. I don't know who it is, but he just got ran over by a car and he's dead.
Oh, oh no.
Hold on, Indy. I'll call you back.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry about that. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind to run me down to Alta, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, you can go. You're gonna have to bear with me because my car alarm's gonna go off. Oh. And it's gonna stay on. Wait.
Yeah, I was about to
Car
say.
alarm? No car alarm!
Let's go, Skyla.
It's
Yippee!
It's been going off ever since every time I got in the car.
Oh no.
This is the first time it's not gone off. It
That-
goes off after a while, like a minute or 2 minutes.
Gotcha. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. But hey, it didn't go off this time. I'm also kind of just thinking about doing tow for an hour, and then I can't stick around too long tonight. But
Yeah.
and I've been wanting to tow.
Honestly, if you've got the bug for it, do it, you know?
Yeah, I just know without anybody keeping a Wrenline open, I also was like, that's why I kind of put up the ad just in case people are interested. But it's not at least they can contact somebody.
Yeah, true.
But we're gonna stick around too. It's kind of also really boring to just sit around at the dealership by yourself.
Yeah.
Then again, I do that at the DMV all the time.
Yeah,
where you got
true.
Oh, just the trucks are
Yeah,
here.
it'll just be the local valet here.
Yep.
Ooh.
You gotta pull it up, huh?
Yeah. Also, since you do, you know, technically work Payne's Family Pasta, it's important to know since they changed the legislation.
Yeah.
We can only open in Legion Square.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, if you just pull it out here and try to, like you try to cook or put vegetables in, you can't do that. So if you're not gonna open it and there's fruits and vegetables to be put in, just toss them in the trunk and it will be okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That way you know.
What's up? Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
You scared
What you
me.
doing? You
Can
did
I
kind of
ca-
scare me, actually. I thought we were gonna get robbed.
Yeah, me too.
can
I was kind of waiting to be robbed.
what the? I would never.
Oh
What?
my gosh, the audacity. The
Uh,
audacity.
Hey. Do you need stuff from...
What?
Wow, those
Do I
valets
need-
are quick.
Yeah.
Do I need?
Do you need anything from the printer?
I don't think I need anything.
I just,
what?
I thought I saw that we needed stuff from there, but I didn't want to, I might make them anyway, just in
Fair
case.
enough. Indy, can I interest you in purchasing some wax?
You want to buy
The
some
best
wax?
The best wax.
You got the stuff?
Yeah, I do. I'll just need to grab my truck.
All right.
Let's see if it's here with Mr. Local Valet.
Ta-da!
How much were you wanting?
Can I do 5?
Yeah.
Let's see, and then whatchamacallit? Can I pay you in dirty money?
If it's cash, I mean, I take cash, you know.
Yeah, I'll send you. I'll transfer it to you. What's your state ID?
16257.
16257. All right, and then how much is it? 85 each?
80 each, so 8 times 5, 400.
There you go.
Appreciate you. And here is your car wax.
Oh, it's the good stuff. Oh,
Yeah, makes things incredibly shiny for up to a week.
yippee, shiny.
Yep,
Thank you, Indy.
Shiny.
of course.
Nice.
Sila.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Good seeing you.
It's good to see y'all
I'll
too.
see y'all.
Thank you, Skyla. I appreciate it.
Oh wait, mine on again.
Really?
Yeah, alarm's on.
Oh, I must have cotton in my ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, who? Okay. I couldn't recognize who was with Ravi.
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. As long as it wasn't just me. I
Nope.
felt really bad.
Nope, I had
Like
no
I should
idea
I felt like
either.
I felt like I should know them, but
I don't know. I feel really
think-
bad, but Ray runs around with new people all the time, and I'm like,
yeah, he
I'll
does.
learn your names if you stick around over a month.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Oh, somebody's here.
Oh yeah.
Somebody did come by. They just left their car in the lot.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of towing for a little bit.
Yeah, feel free. I'm just gonna hang around here until Wren pops around, and who knows, maybe she won't and she lied to me, Sedge. Oh, I just realized I overcharged Ray for that wax. Well, whoops.
Oops.
Yep. I charged him 80 per instead of 70 per because he bought 5.
Oh. Oopsies.
Whoopsies. My bad.
That's just $50.
Yeah, it's $50.
What's $50?
I'm sure he can make that back
hit with the blocks.
pretty quick. Yeah, well, yeah, actually, that's a murder. Yeah, don't worry.
It is a murder.
Yeah. Yep, so no big deal, really.
Yeah, no big deal. No harm, no foul.
Nope, no harm, no foul. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
Wren said that she would be awake soon, and apparently she need more employees. So I asked to hire me, and then maybe. Oh, it's Fauna, by the way. I
Oh,
don't know
hi,
if either
Fauna.
of you read Twain stuff.
I did not
Oh,
recognize you whatsoever, but okay, hi.
hi. Sorry. Too many people misgendered me lately, so I decided to cosplay as Joker persona.
Whoa.
That's like,
Alright. It's cool.
like they're definitely not gonna call me a girl when I look like this, right? Surely they won't.
Yeah, surely not.
Surely not. But yeah, so and to get a dealership experience, I asked for a job, so that if my dealership get approved, then I have experience with how to do dealership stuffs.
Nice. What dealership are you trying to get approved?
Off road. I wanted
yeah.
to do just dirt bikes and ATVs, and because it's hyper specialized, they say that it's gonna be like later, because it's
Gotcha.
basically like off-road motorcycle.
Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, honestly, not a bad idea to get some dealership experience, and then you'll just be ready to start selling and everything whenever yours gets approved.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Oh, hey, look. I smell Wren.
Why the fuck is there a bicycle in my shop?
It's mine.
What the fuck, Fauna?
Why not?
Yeah, we probably don't want
Oh
to park the bicycle
my.
inside, though.
Too many people misgendered me, so now I'm Joker.
What? I'm so confused.
What? It's just cosplay, bro.
It works so well, that's the funny part.
There's an even better jacket, but it doesn't come in black, and it pisses me off. Like, I have the mask and everything.
Oh,
Hello, Indy.
I'm
Oh,
leaving.
hello.
I know exactly what that is. No,
Hi.
Hi.
I wish I wasn't a nerd for a
Um,
minute.
Uh-huh.
we were just involved in a multi-person ran over.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Slim tried to jump on the back of a PD tow, or not PD, a tow truck that we're driving, and we drove, and then he fell off, and then while he was falling off, he got hit by a car, and then
Oh,
Ivy got out, and then tried to pick him up, and then had to put him back down, and then try to pick him up again, and then she got hit by a car.
oh, I see.
Yeah. So we had to call EMS, and it was a whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, that
Uh,
tracks.
But it ends up, it was Slim here. Go see if this one's here. We went and we figured out it was Slim, and I was like, I think I did your dad's autopsy. And then
Why
I
would you
ended up,
say that?
because it was just like, because he gave his number to me and Ivy and said, you guys need a block, or you guys have a block favor or whatever for
Uh-huh.
picking him up. And Ivy was like, I have 2 Slims in my phone now. And he goes, oh yeah, that's my dad. And I was like, I think I did your dad's autopsy.
Oh my god.
And he was like, how did he die? And I was like, I don't know.
Olivia.
But it was funny. I still have a block favor, so it's okay.
Okay, so long as you didn't rescind the block favor by immediately being like, tee I did your dad's autopsy, I think.
Yeah, no, me and Ivy have a block favor now. It's super cool.
Cool. Congratulations.
What are you doing?
I am actually about to get trained to work at Wren's dealership.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go see if she has any golf carts in stock. I want a golf cart.
We do. Smile.
Oh,
And you're not the first person to ask.
you have golf cart? How much are they? Do you know?
I think they're between like 18 and 22K. I don't know the exact price.
Okay.
But they seat 6 people.
My God, cops. They do set 6 people. What do I need a car that sits seats? What? I can't speak.
I don't know.
For all of my non-existent friends, is what Ivy just said.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Oh, I'm being called inside. I need to go. Good luck
Okay,
with your...
have fun with your training.
Good luck with your towing. Bye-bye.
We will have. Bye-bye.
Perfect timing.
Who that?
Indy. Wait, actually, Indy, what are you
Hello,
not sure
Indy.
about?
I don't know how to sell car.
Let me start with
Don't know
Fauna
how
first.
to test drive car either.
Okay, so first off, come here, Fauna, and Indy, I guess if you haven't done it already. You see this tablet on the desk? That's what you click on. You just click on.
Okay.
You tap the button over there. Yep, nice. And then since you don't have the app on the tablet, you're gonna link your tablet to that one on the desk and download the dealership.
You mean I told you how to do both
That's
those things.
cool.
I know, but I need to hear it again.
Downloading.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
done downloading. Whoa, it's Motor Hub.
Motor Hub. So we're just gonna go through each tab very quickly. Listings. If it loads for me. Oh, it's 'cause
I
of
love
filters.
that the listing for Caddy XL just says it's a 6-seater go-kart.
Yeah, I put that there just because people will see that. Right. So listing is basically what we actually have. Whether
Okay.
it's here or not, that doesn't matter. It could be stored somewhere else. One of the dynasties, one of the caddies is in the docks waiting for us to pick up whenever we're ready.
Okay.
The stock is the stock, very self-explanatory, basically the same page. So whichever it matters. Import. This is where you'll actually be doing 90% of the work, which is where you'll like look through cars, filter them, find them, search them, or yeah, look at the prices, the names.
Okay.
So
Oh, this is everything you can do.
not everything. So the issue is without filters, you're limited. You can scroll down and you will reach
Eventually,
the
you
end.
will reach the end.
Or not. Wait.
Do they fix?
Oh my god, he fixed it. I don't even have to search anymore.
Yippee!
That's sick. It still helps to filter. You can go through category and shit, but
Yeah.
wait, that's so good. Ooh. Okay. So, okay. Scrolling through this is very interesting. You can actually see everything. So
Oh
can't
yeah,
save.
I heard from T that for now, until like things get more even out, you can sell kind of at discretion, except motorcycle and bicycle.
Yep. That's how Kuzi got in big trouble. But
Yep. I heard about Kuze getting in big trouble. He's about to get in big trouble again because I hear he's no fire his felons.
not yet. For some reason, he's being hesitant, and it's really fucking dumb.
He gonna do it at like 11:59 p.m. Dog.
Yep. And
If you buy
can't
a
wait to
log
hear that.
trailer, it comes with logs.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Wow, and they have the camping trailer. Oh my god, that's
There's
so
a
cool.
lot I'd buy actually from here, but nonetheless.
Yeah, wait, you can buy a Santa sleigh?
That's not something we'll ever touch. Keep in mind, T didn't only just say bikes. He said bikes, tow trucks, trailers, motorhomes. Let me check.
Okay, that he just told me about bicycle in the other one, but if it's more
Any
than just
form of
bicycle.
trucks, utility,
Yeah.
and
Pretty much
Okay.
anything you shouldn't be selling at a car dealership.
that
You're not
something
gonna sell at a
you wouldn't
car
expect
dealership.
PDM to sell back in the day.
Okay.
And technically, we probably could, but I say no. Vans, we don't sell vans.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know sell the van. Okay, but what if it was a van with hydraulics and it was lifted?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Right. And so the import tab, you have filters on the left. You can dial the
Yeah.
years to lower, say, 2010. In the future, that's how it would work. The
Mhm.
mileage doesn't really matter. Popularity, I wouldn't even bother messing with that. And the price.
You can buy a white liner. Sorry, I'm not like I know we can't sell them yet, but I'm just thinking about new home. I
Yup.
want to live in new trailer.
Alright, I'll use put that one in your time. There's left filters on left. Now, the next tab is the fire one. I'm gonna keep it 100% here with you.
Uh-huh.
This one is 99% of the time utterly useless at the moment because
Okay.
so say let's just stick to the first thing you see. It's the super tab.
Yeah, the super
You
car.
see the Sultan RS, and then next to it is a locked, as in you'll unlock that, and there's a blue bar underneath that. I am very sure the entire thing is a whole JPEG, but like the truck, medium, and small. Simply because it does not change ever. We've been staring at it for 4 to 5 days straight, and it hasn't moved once. So it's very unreliable right now. So I'll let the IT guys do their thing first.
Okay.
Let's say if you were to look at compact, it's next to service.
Yeah.
You see like the lime green, the Latente DX?
Yeah.
So because we can see these for whatever reason, even though the blue bar is underneath it, guess what? We can sell the Latente DX. We're not, because I'm against electrics for now, other than the caddies. But that's the only way we know, for example, that the next thing we will get if we keep selling compacts is the Castella. So this is just how the rep works. The more we sell up a class, the more we'll get other things further. So there's arrows on the left and the right, right? So if you go to the left, you'll see the previous cars, like the predecessors, if you may. Like the Vista Compact, which we can't fucking get rid of. Nobody wants it. And the Surges and whatnot. And then if you go more to the right, it's just locked vehicles, which we can't see nonetheless, even if we have them. This is kind of how we can sort of tell what we can see by the images, where we should be at.
Okay.
The thing to note down is in the imports tab, if you look at whatever vehicle, it'll say how many are in stock to import. And this is like universal, like, all the dealerships are gonna...
Oh.
If I buy 3 and Kuze buys 2, then that's 5 out of the how many are in stock in there.
Okay.
And what's worse, which I'm not a fan of, if something goes out of stock, it's not like you see it, but I don't know, with a big fat red 0. It's just not there. You won't find it.
Oh, okay.
So if we unlock a car that a manufacturer trusts us because of the amount of sales we're doing with a certain class, we won't be able to tell if it's out of stock. We just won't be there. And that's actually happening with a lot of cars right now. Because Squeeze is ahead of us, and we're ahead of Harmony's. Harmony's probably gonna have it even worse, sadly. It is what it is. Yeah. And lastly, the leaderboard page, the one with the stars. This kind of shows us how we're doing in quote-unquote seller ratings. We kind of summarize it as the this is how you track without the rep page how our rep is going. So the more cards we sell and whatnot, the more our ratings goes up. The aka also our rep. This is more like tracking how our rep is gaining. Earlier today we had 5 stars for like 3 to 5 hours straight, which is great. Until I had to fire people. Then you see there's like a category. You can scroll through that. It's actually a lot more than that. And it has every class. You can tell, go to compacts. We're like still second, but with 4.6 stars. You go to, was it Coops? I believe it was Coops. Yep, Coops. And we're 3 stars. That's weird. We were 4.5. That means Nishigekoi, Kuze's, sold a lot since last I checked.
We're 5
So-
stars in the classic category.
Yep, because he doesn't sell classics for whatever reasons. For example, if you go to motorcycles, for some reason he's at 5 because no one else. He has no competition. He sold the Moen motorcycle, which eventually got repoed. So we love that. And then yeah, with SUVs, Harmony Hop is winning.
Wait, well, she got his bike taken away?
Yep, and same thing with the person that bought a tow truck from him.
Aww.
I'm not surprised. I'd say wait for the next dealership.
I'm not surprised either. I'm just sad.
Yeah, it sucks. I feel bad. He did get refunded. They got refunded.
Yeah, they got refunded. That's good.
Well, I hope Kuze had to pay him back. Refund
I
him.
hope so too, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
There's no taxes anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Car sales, 0% tax right now. Don't
Wait,
know
there's
why.
no
I'm not
tax?
complaining. 0 tax whatsoever.
Yeah, the
okay.
tax happens when you do the title transfer at the DMV. I think, or
No, that's the
not double
registration.
tax.
But
Yeah,
That's just registration.
that's
But
just a registration.
yeah. So yeah, this is kind of how we keep track of things. That's pretty much the gist of it. The best way I could explain.
Oh wait,
more
Skylar,
in-
were you there on Friday? Okay.
More descriptive?
Were you there on Friday when Woods was there and explained it?
No.
Okay, so when you buy car from dealership at the DMV, you pay 5% fee. If you buy car like a used car from someone,
Welcome
it's
to
like
Wrenline.
20 to 30% fee, but they're
Okay,
workshopping it.
How you been?
Okay.
Yeah, and that money goes to the state.
Sounds good. If you'd like to look at our full list of
But you only
availability,
pay that when you
very
register
tiny.
it at the
You can look at
DMV.
this tablet on each of the car's windows.
Okay.
You just be the listing, and you should be able to see.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what Wood said on
we
Friday. It might be
have
different now
another
because it's
Dynasty
what
on
is
top of the one in
Wednesday
the
today?
showroom, and then a Caddy 6-seater golf cart.
Okay.
Now.
You don't know what day it
No
is?
worries. If you have any questions,
No,
or interest
I know what
in
day it is. I don't really know what I don't know what the people that are getting charged. I just work here. No.
No worries.
That's fair. I like to absorb the infos because, when I get a lot of people in Shift 2 complain about not knowing things because no one in Shift 2 talked to them, so I like to be a bridge sometimes. I absorb the info and make sure that the Shift 3 people know. Okay.
No one tells me anything anyway. All right.
All right. The more in-depth part about this whole thing, if you go back to the app on the tablet. So the stock and listing, they may be the same and whatnot. So when you see, actually, sorry, go back to the import page. Any vehicle, whatever it is, doesn't matter right now. If you look at its where its name is displayed with like the brand and whatever, so say the Classe Azea, Underneath it, like everything else, there is something that's labeled as optimal sale price, and it'll be whatever the optimal sale price would be. So that's what the manufacturer of that car is recommending we sell that car for. So we'd be buying it for 11,250 as the blue ticket, and the MSRP underneath says. However, we'd be selling it for 11,815. At first, I thought we had to stay glued to that until later, but you don't. So look at the listings now. Say, look at a Primo Custom, right? We're selling it for 27,500. That is more than the optimal price. The way we
Yeah,
know that is
I
because
It says fair instead of good.
Yep.
Okay.
Did I explain this already somehow to you as a customer?
No, I'm just guessing.
Wow, very good. Yeah. The value is fair, so as long as it's fair or good, at the end of the day, now we're fine. If it's anything else, which I think said poor, yeah, we're fucking up, and we need to fix that. So occasionally, I'll turn the prices down, and if something isn't being sold, like the Blizzard Compact, it was like 15, I think, at one point. I might turn it down even more. So that's how we do the prices. We kind of look at the optimal.
I
and
appreciate your
try-
time, by the way. See you.
No worries.
Oh,
Have a wonderful day. So that's how we do the prices. We look at the optimals and obviously try and put a little more because the margin profit is already thin with the optimal price on its own. So this is something. We could undercut and that would still upset him. So I would say like poor or maybe fair if it's not that bad. So, now lastly, listings or stock, whichever tab you're on. Somebody says they want a premium custom, for example. You go to you click on the three dots, and you go on sell vehicle. That's all you're gonna ever have to worry about. The price should be already put in there for you, and all you have to do is put in the state ID. And what will happen when you submit is the person will get like a accept a client notification, like at the DMV on their phone. Once they accept, you will get the vehicle sold notification with like the Motor Hub icon, and that's all you have to worry about. The technically the only other thing you have to worry about after doing that is making sure they get the key from either glove box or wherever it may be. And also inform them they have to go to the DMV to register their car, or else parking it is a major risk. Indy, I hope you listen to that part because that's
Yeah,
technically where
if they
you
do not go to the
asked.
DMV registered car under them, it belongs to Wrenline Motors legally.
Yep. Oh, speaking of, technically the car does come with registration papers. It's just it's quote unquote our registration papers, so they will need that. So
It's not quote unquote our registration papers. It is literally Wrenline registration papers.
Yep.
I buy Dynasty here. I know, and then when I looked
It's-
at it, I realized what I learned at the DMV and how it apply.
Yeah, so it's like their it's like their Vixen charm before the Vixen charm. Even though for them the Vixen charm wouldn't mean shit. So they'll need to take that registration paper with them and yeah, show it to the person. They'll do the rest. Very
Okay.
straightforward. Yeah. Any questions? Indy, Fauna.
It
If
seemed
some-
kind of straightforward.
If someone asks for a test drive, how do we do that?
Right. Okay. So the moment you step into the showroom or you're kind of around the building, no, the moment you step out of the building, you will clock out. You will lose signal to this tablet, and you will just clock out, right? So then you have to come back. So after a test drive, you'll probably have to do this again. You clock in. Make sure you're clocked in, if you're not already.
Oh.
And then, so we look at any of the showroom cars we have placed, and we can just go on for a drive.
Okay.
Do it real quick. A little test. If
Oh,
you see
I need to
shit, you
clock in.
don't. Okay. But if you see shit, you don't.
What does that mean?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, all right. By the way, Wren, anytime you go past 10%, the grade drops from good to fair.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's exactly at 10% from where it stops dropping. So 10% is kind of the hot the spot, good spot to be where. So 10% of what we buy it for, or could probably go higher on certain cars and lower on other cars. But
Yeah,
if it's, as far as what they're tracking, at 10%, you go over 10% upcharge, it goes to fair.
yeah. For example, that was 5,600 at one point, and that was still fair. I think it's still fair now.
Which one is that?
Warner.
Warner. Warner's fair. So Warner, that we pay
45.
45.
All right, so say we go for a test drive. I request a test drive as a customer. You would then just unlock the car, put the wheel locks off. You look at it.
Yeah, we have the Warner at 10%.
There you go.
Right now.
Then you would hop in and automat. This would be something everybody is supposed to do, but the keys, once you're done with the test drive, you put them back in the glove box. Nowhere else, no need in your pockets. If you forget, you forget, of course, but please come back and bring them back, because I'm not duplicating keys. So you get the key, you put it in the ignition, and yes, you would be driving it out of here yourself. So maneuvers are not. If it's too much, make your life easier, especially if you're alone, and just move the car, say, in front of us, a little bit forward. And also, this is a tip, because this is a recommendation. Because the Antonio of my god. The owner of TurboMax was here for 5 minutes, and he already suggested this. The cars are to always be facing kind of this angle, because it makes it easier to just do this. Say if Anna wasn't there, I'll just turn and out I go.
Yeah,
you're fine.
that's good. I kind of want to move that one a little bit more because it's kind of blocking in here a little. Just a little.
We can't do much, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Say a test drive is over. I went it out, took it out for about, put it back in the glove box. I get out. Preferably the customer gets out before, just so I don't know, nothing happens. And yeah, you already got it. Nice. Test drives, major rules. If you know them, they're family to you. You might as well be related to them. Fuck it. But use your best judgment. You don't have to go with them. Say people from PSP or TurboMax, I'll tell you this much already. You won't ever have to worry about them. If you don't want to go on the test drive with them, you don't have to. But if you do, go for it. If you trust them, you trust them. If you don't, with most customers, I prefer that, if you don't, just go with them anyway. Talk to them, tell them about the car, try and sell them the car. And then if they ask for the rules, they can do whatever, as in, go blow red lights, speed, because that's what most people will do. As long as if they get pulled over, they pull over. And the moment you tell them it's a test drive and the car belongs to Wrenline, the company you work for, I don't think anything will happen. If something does happen, please report it, because I will happily give the officer shit. Let me think of anything else I can think of. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all I can think of. Oh, we have a caddy, for example, and then another dynasty, quote unquote. They're just in the docks, waiting for us. I just kind of use the storage for now. In the future, we'll work with Gemini for a lifetime permit discount, which is like 50% off. And the fun part about that is...
Wait, why Gemini and not Lot Q? We're closer to Lot Q.
Gem offered us. I was like, fuck it. The more businesses I can work with, the better, because I can work with Lucky still. People can pick anyways. But the beauty of it is...
I just hold on. I'm gonna interrupt for one second, because I bought a car from here yesterday. When I buy car from here, if it no sell for a while and we're gonna have it for like a month, we may wanna register them as Soren. I guess you cannot test drive them then though. Because if they're Soren, you don't have VLF. But if you have them sit here in stock for like a month, you're gonna get mega charged super VLFs to the Wrenline account.
Fun up. Everybody take out your phones.
Yeah, they're on register. We don't have to register.
Go
They're
to
business.
vehicles.
Oh, we do not have to register?
Nope. Go to vehicles, go to business. At the bottom, there should be all of them. You should be able to tell by the fact they're all unregistered.
They say unregistered.
Fauna, it is not up to us. Like I said, the first thing that...
register them.
Yeah, it
Wait,
doesn't make sense.
You can't bring them DMV register?
Nope, until you sell them. And then when you sell them, that's up to the customer to do it. If they want to be an idiot and, I don't know, not register it, that's on them. You let them know. You recommend strongly they have to. But if they don't, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because the registration that come when it like belonged to us say registration card valid from never to never.
Mhm.
That may be a paperwork issue though.
Mhm. Hey, Chloe.
Yeah, but it's valid once you once it's
Hi.
transferred to the
Okay.
person.
No, I just mean if someone gets pulled over on a
I'm okay.
test
I'll
drive,
tell you more
the
when you
registration
get
isn't
to
valid,
the dealership. I'm
and the
training
cop will be stinky
people.
and smelly because they're cops.
It's
Sounds good.
registered
See
to
ya.
Wrenline on the
I mean,
papers.
I'll have to
Bye-bye.
cross that bridge when we get there. Then they should you just gotta tell them that it's a test drive.
Yep.
You know,
So yeah, it's test
That should-
drive. They shouldn't really give
Actually,
you
that's
much
what
shit
it
for
was.
it. Sorry, go on, Skylar.
I mean that's honestly more reason for employees to be with them though, because they can verify.
Yep.
But
But once again, if you trust them enough, you know you don't have to. I've done it before. It was like people from PSP and TurboMax or Limitless. They wouldn't really fuck me over like that. And say they do get pulled over, and I don't know, the officer doesn't believe them. They say they stole the car mid-test or something. Just the person can just call you on the directory. Yeah, another thing. Sharing the directory during test drives, you never know. There's something else I was gonna say. Guess that's it. Oh, the location. Let me quickly do something. Making it the 10th document for this company to share. One second. All right. Just gonna put this here, save it, and I'm gonna share it with each of you. I'm gonna start with Fauna. I'm gonna send it to Indy. Skylife, you're on your own too. Here you go.
what are you sending?
So
Oh,
you're, say you're
That's
alone,
typical.
nobody that's experienced is around, and you still don't know where to import shit. So typically, we'd get a transportation method like a tow truck, because God forbid Marcus hired more people at Mass Miller's, and that he's awake at the
He
right times.
fired everyone actually.
Yeah, I heard
He's
many
thinking
stories.
about closing the business.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Which business?
Mass Miller's, the only one that's supposed to be doing CDLB.
Oh, interesting.
He's
All right.
he's annoying, and he's really fucking useless, honestly, right now. So
Hmm,
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
You know, if he wants to close it, I know someone who would take it over. Me.
Yeah, I know 3 other people too. Believe me, anyone else could do a better job. Anyways, if you were to, I don't know, drive yourself with your own car or have somebody drive you there, whichever way, that's fine. I'm not against driving the cars yourself because the key will be waiting for you in the glove box. To the dealership. I've actually done that multiple times today, especially with the golf carts. So yeah, you get to the location, right at that corner. You'll see this blue crate locked, and there'll be a little table with a bunch of keys, like for all the dealership to collect their keys and stuff, right? Well, supposedly those are keys that we can use for actually the car container to unlock. You go to the container, you look at the lock, you unlock it, you tell the guy that's there which car you're looking for, in case we order multiple, like right now. If you'd go there right now, you'd get that. You have to tell them between the Dynasty and the Caddy, the golf cart, which you wanted. You tell them that Caddy, say, they'll pull it right out on your right safely, assuming there's no other motherfucker's car in the way. So definitely don't park in the lines. And yeah, the car will be out. If it is a golf cart, aka something that has no glove box or trunk space, there won't be a key. So if there's a golf cart you're about to pick up, before going to the docks, go to the DMV and make a key. Here's the part that I don't like. If I'm not awake, it doesn't matter if Jerry is awake. They're gonna have to charge me. So let's hope golf carts are installed when I'm not around, because or else people are gonna have to wait. and that really fucking sucks. We found out the hard way today. Indy, you haven't said a word. I'm really scared. Are you okay? Please tell me if you want me to
I
repeat.
am trying to absorb all of this information at one time.
I'm too
So,
fast, aren't I?
it's not that you're too fast, it's that I'm having to kind of file this info away and be like, okay, so if this happens, this is what I do. If this happens, this is what I do. So I am just actively listening. So
This
don't
is my
worry.
way of saying.
I mean, can you repeat the last little bit that you were talking about what do you have to be around for?
So if the vehicle doesn't have a glove box, aka where the keys will be,
Oh, right. Okay.
you have to make a key at the DMV. Whether it's
Okay.
you're waiting in line and whatnot, you will go to the person, you tell them it's for a dealership, they'll understand because it's happened so much over the past week. You tell them
How
the
do you?
plate,
Oh, okay.
because you know you can see it in the app.
Yep.
And then they'll ask for your state ID, it won't work, and then they'll realize, oh, we need the owner
It
of
only
the
works for
dealership.
the owner. Okay.
So me,
Got it.
7805. Love that. Thing is, I haven't tried it when I'm half asleep in bed, looking at my phone with my sleepy eyes. I'd be willing to try one day if you guys message me and I'm aware there's a customer. Hi, Travis.
Yep.
If you tell them 7805
Hi.
and maybe I can accept it. If I can't, then well, there you go.
You
How you
can't.
doing?
I already know that because
God
you
damn
can't do license renewals and transfers in your sleep in your house. Because I tried that before.
God damn it! I would love if I could. Hi, Travis. How can I help you? Welcome to Wrenline.
I was just coming in to look around, honestly.
Oh, hell yeah. Feel free to look around. We got these four in the showroom, and we got technically one more Dynasty, the one in the corner, the Q1, and a golf cart, six-seater, which you can see if you look at the tablets on the windows
Okay.
of the
Sweet.
cars. Another tip for you guys. If people want to see their catalog, and we have more than these four, you tell them to either look at the tablet, even though it's very inconveniently placed, or look at the tablets attached to the windows of the cars, you know? Just look at it. Want me to repeat something, Indy?
Golf cart.
I think I've got it for now.
I'm really sorry, but also this goes to show a lot's happened in the last 4 days.
Yep.
A lot. Learning curves. Yeah. Pull the cars out, you drive them here, you assuming there is space in the showroom, you place them. If there isn't, and for whatever reason you pulled it out, even though in the future I don't want to hoard 10 cars in those car containers waiting for us, we would park them, say, at Gemini or Lord Q. Or, worst case scenario, there's nobody around to make a lifetime parking permit with those guys. Would the closest be Alta? I guess it would be Alta.
Meteor.
Yeah.
Meteor
Harmony
Street.
Hub doesn't have a way have a door like this, so they just put everything in their outside parking lot.
Do you know the Fugitive? The four-door sedan?
Car, yeah.
That thing doesn't fit through their double doors, but mine Dominator, which is wider, does.
That's weird.
Don't know. It's pretty funny, but it sucks for them.
Test drive anything, let us know, Travis.
If I had money.
I mean, hey, we got a variety of prices. Some of these cars aren't too bad if you're on a lower budget.
But I got a
The
golf cart.
Dynasty's really cute. Oh yeah, there is a golf cart.
The golf
The
cart
Dy-
is more than Dynasty, but the Dynasty is probably the most affordable.
Yeah, it's 8,450. It's really cute. I bought one. It you know, it goes the speed limit. You can put 4 people in it, and it has a cute little honk. It goes bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do you need me to repeat anything?
Actually, I think this
No,
one has
I
a
got it.
different interior than.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen this quiet, so I can tell you this is too much.
No, it's a lot. I won't have things down pat until I can like literally walk through, sell somebody a vehicle, and make the mistakes that I need to learn from. I will be able to do this. That's not an issue. It's just getting the practice in and actually, you know, doing the job.
Well, if somebody comes through and buys something before I go to bed, or Chloe kidnaps me, you, by all means, I want you to get the sale first. So at least you, I can imagine you are around this hour, and then so is Fauna or anyone. Oh no. Oh wait, Public Works. That's good. Hey, guess why we're interested when you go.
And yes, felons can work at Public Works because it's special sanitation, special tow. I guess it would be kind of like a
Oh, okay.
instant contract if you think about it like that.
You can work as a. I'm sorry. Why can't they fix fucking roads? They're trusted to fix roads as a felon, buddy. You can't sell cars. Still mad about that. I'm sorry. Oh right. Did you hear the news?
I made assumptions based on the group texts.
So, felons aren't allowed to work dealerships at all. I made a joke to T. I was like, hey, I'm not even janitors, because Ray technically is a felon, and he's our janitor slash I made him handyman.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, T said straight up no.
What
Ray,
happened?
I'm explaining to him. Wait.
I didn't hear any of this, honestly. I just woke up and everybody got fired.
I thought Joey told. That's my bad.
No, I haven't seen Joey today. By the time I got out of bed, he was deeply staring at those programs.
Yeah.
It's a
he
Wednesday.
said so. He'll be
It's
back
Wednesday.
around soon,
Yeah,
like
I
he
know.
said.
Yeah,
So-
but I'm probably gonna head back to bed soon.
That's fair. Don't worry.
Congratulations on the place.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks, Travis. If
you.
you're interested
Yeah.
in test driving it, you could still do a little spin if you ever want to come back. If you're
Yeah,
save
I'll
that
come
money
back
for a little bit.
and
No cash deposits
do
or
that at
anything.
some
They're
point.
not
Yeah.
luxurious cars like Jose's.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. We
Yeah.
like to make them affordable for everybody. So
Fair
if you
enough.
ever,
I'm happy for you guys. Congratulations. Y'all have a
Thank you.
good one.
You did.
Have a wonderful
yeah.
day. Long story short,
Oh my
an
God, I'm
hour
losing my voice.
after we reached 5 stars on the leaderboard with all the dealerships at everything, which that felt so good. The spam calls me as I'm thinking very hard on a laptop, so he calls Joey and tells him everything, and then he eventually tells me when I stop thinking.
Well, what did he tell you?
So he said that felons cannot work
At
dealerships
dealership.
at all. Like not even like I joked with him janitor position because Ray is a felon and he's our
Yeah.
handyman. He said no, not at all. And this is coming
Mhm.
from his bosses, so the governor and quote unquote the chancellor. I don't fucking know who the chancellor is. I didn't even know who we had.
The
Deval.
chancellor's name is Royal.
Deval's
he
calling me.
owe-
Deval's calling me. I'll be right. Hi, Deval.
I'll tell
Wow, that
you
code switch
to-
was crazy.
I just lost 7 employees because felons can't work dealerships, so I'm hanging in there.
What'd you say, Indy?
Oh, I said that code switch was crazy.
News to me.
The chancellor's name is Royal Abbott, and he owns the 4th dealership that's currently open, Jetsam Imports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because Jetsam Imports is the import company that
What
they
was above T
they do the
was
thing.
once.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Indy, can you come here?
Yeah, what's up?
It's okay. I just trained 2 new people, so we're hanging in there. I'll train Arya Kinsley tomorrow. So
All right. After all that information that Ren dumped out, I decided I'm making a handbook, and
Yeah, that might
I'm
be
just gonna
fair.
start writing. I'm gonna start writing down all the information and all the things. I think that I'm gonna talk to Joey because God, I don't know what Ren. I don't know that Ren. I think Ren's still all over the place. We gotta like set some standards and some guidelines for people. I don't want everybody that works here, especially we're just gonna start hiring random people, especially people that I don't trust and don't like. I really don't like Fawn. I'm really mad that she's getting hired.
Mhm.
Anyway, we should have some guidelines. I think that she should really just only have managers be allowed to import vehicles. Everybody else sells the cars. That's your job. Managers and up will be in charge of imports and all that stuff.
Yeah, I
we
think
can-
that's
we can-
fair because that's a lot of money that's getting moved around back and forth.
Exactly. And you don't want just anybody just being like, "Oh, ooh, look, cool car. Let's do this." Unless they're guaranteed a sale, and maybe there'll be some exceptions. I think it needs to be locked down like that. Things need to be like regulated. So I'm thinking. I started writing stuff down. But it's gonna need a lot of work. But I'll write all the information down. But I'm gonna need somebody to like make it also look pretty because I want it to like look like a little official handbook or something like that. So,
Yeah.
But I started up a little document on my phone that I'm writing stuff down like that, and then I'll
Mhm.
probably start putting in my ideas, and I'm just gonna push them onto. Well, I'm pushing them onto Joey. I've been talking to Joey about all my ideas. I don't really talk to Wren because I just think that Wren doesn't really. I think Wren just is like, yeah, whatever. Like that's good. Like I think she's just going all over the place.
Yeah, she's
So somebody needs to
yeah.
put some structure in place here. Otherwise, this is gonna be a disaster after a while.
Yeah, I
and,
get
like,
exactly what you mean.
So, if you want to
Mhm.
help me with that, I trust you, and I like you. That we could do that together. But yeah, no, I just didn't want Fawn. I don't really care for Fawn all that much, so I just
Mhm.
wasn't gonna like have her immediately step on my toes like she does with everything she does.
Yeah, instantly, I know best. This is what I'm gonna do. Da 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 da.
Yes, she's a know-it-all.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like her. She constantly interrupts conversations and talks over people, and always has to be the know-it-all. It's the
Mhm.
know-it-allness. That's what it is. I just can't stand it. If she didn't show up before Wren, if I could have grabbed Wren before she hired her on, I would have told Wren not to hire her. I
Yeah.
know Wren is desperate for employees because apparently we just lost everybody, but I think we could have gotten other people.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna put some
I
feelers out
agree.
there and maybe come up with some other people. I think I could probably find some other people. I'm honestly thinking like some people from the DMV might be good to pick from that don't work for other dealerships. I think
Mhm.
I was thinking maybe Andre. He's got the type of personality that I see could work at selling cars.
Yeah.
So I'll have to think about it and put some feelers out, like with that kind of stuff. If we gotta find people who aren't
Mhm.
felons. I know we can. A lot of people have already come in asking about jobs here.
Yeah,
We also should be
exactly.
interviewing them. We shouldn't just be hiring people.
Yeah.
We'll manage. We will manage. It's just Wren needs to stop
Yeah.
panicking about it.
Yep, it is not the end of the world if your business cannot hire felons.
Yeah, it's really it's not it sucks, I know, but also they're still going to be here and they can still support the business and help us in other ways.
Mhm.
You know,
Exactly.
they can even be here and just encourage people to buy cars.
Yep.
Just because they can't sign the paperwork doesn't mean they can't help.
Mhm.
And I imagine Ray, when people are hanging out here, people are hanging out here. It's gonna be just like PDM days. Doesn't matter. Not everybody's gonna sell it.
Mhm.
So, just I don't know. You're good at talking to people. Good at talking to Wren.
I can try and chill her out a little bit, but I don't know that it'll work.
Yeah.
She's
Well, I
so
mean, that's
like
why
this must do well, this must do well, this must do well.
The thing is, it's already doing well.
Mhm.
Just because whatever QZ is doing is whatever the fuck he's doing, doesn't
He's literally
already
getting in trouble all the time.
he's
We
getting
don't
in
need to imitate what he's doing.
We're not. Yeah. No, we're not. And
Mhm.
we're doing just fine. And
Yep,
we'll get there.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this. I think it'll be good to like have for like things, and I want to put some. I'm just gonna start putting some structure in. Like, I think that it makes most sense to pretty much, if at all possible, even with your friends, just go on test drives with them. Like
Mhm.
Wren said, you talk to them, you sell them, get a feel for the car.
Yeah,
Find out
I
how they
think
like
it would
see if you can
be
encourage them.
I think it should be a requirement to have somebody who
I think it
works at the dealership just in case something stupid goes down.
I think the only people
Yeah.
who should be able to go on test drives by themselves are the employees themselves.
Yep, exactly.
And maybe our family, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the people we're all affiliated with smile and know very well.
Which I guess is what Wren basically was saying, but I think that should be a there's only now that we're limited in our employees, there's only so many of us who can do that.
Right.
Okay, maybe keep it to the managers. Even if I'm not a manager, I don't really care. I've still got Joey.
Right.
So
I know
I think the rest of us are just need to do this for Wren.
Yeah.
She's not going to. Between
if we can
Joey,
lay a solid foundation. if stuff fails,
it's
we'll
just
have something to
guidelines.
fall back on.
And it's just guidelines. It's not to say like not it's an end all be all. Like there can be exceptions, but the exceptions should like be obvious and people should know that. Like I said, if somebody's like comes in and they're like, I will buy this car for this amount of money, you know, get this car for me now, and if they're able to, if you're able to do that, then like okay, you can do that. But
Right. If you
you know.
have a guaranteed sale, then yeah, feel free to import. If you just
We're a
see
car
something
dealership,
that
we can act
looks
like one.
nice,
That's the other thing I want people to realize is that we should be setting our. I've been telling this to Joey since the start. We can set our prices high, and we can negotiate with people now. It's everything we couldn't do at PDM that we can do now.
Yep.
You
If
know?
somebody's
So-
willing to negotiate, we can negotiate them down to within that like 10% of the sticker price.
I know the goal is just to sell as many cars as we can right now, but maybe we just it really does need to be something we consider. But 10%, and then I think that we just basically, that's what's another thing I would want to put in our document is what's the lowest price we want to go on things. So like if we're generally aiming for like a 10 to 15% margin, maybe the lowest margin we want to go is say 8%, 7%, you know? So people are allowed to knock like a couple $100s off to get the sale.
Yep.
And that's like kind of stuff that I'm thinking we put in here too. Obviously, every salesperson should be able to sell the way they're best at selling. But, and I'm not a salesperson. I don't know how to sell. I'm trying to learn, and I've got to sell at least one car because I told Joey I would sell at least one car.
Yeah. I'm not a salesperson either, very much. When Wren was like, do you want to be a manager? I was like, I don't know cars, and I need you to know that ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm willing to help with paperwork. I'm willing to help with back-end stuff. I probably will not sell a lot of cars, but I'll help where I can.
Yeah, we can work with the logistics, the importing, all that stuff. It's not that hard.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. And I think she is really trying to get in good with, like, Gemini Toe, when there is no good reason for us to really be in good with Gemini Toe.
I agree.
We have Lot Q right here that's already owned by us, pretty much. The only thing in the way of that is Ragnar. And then there's Meteor Street Parking, which is a public free parking place that we could get those cars out of the docks and park. Not far from here at all. We could keep a tow truck parked back here, because a shit ton of us have CDLAs. And if someone purchases something, we go get it, and we bring it here. You know, it doesn't have to be a multi-million step process.
Well, I think that also, like, if you're here, if we do end up with more than the 4 cars that we fit in our showroom, we can just always, you can pull the cars out there for sale, and, we can bring them out back here and just, park them up here, so then we can show people as they're here too.
Yeah, exactly.
If that's the case. If that's not, if we don't have anywhere here, we can, like, right here, we can store them. Obviously, we just don't want people to be able to touch them or, grab, mess with the cars when we're not here. So
yeah, we don't want them to be yoinkable. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be here and you stay with them. But yeah, I sent you where I'm starting to write notes on. Basically, I'm just gonna start with the bullet points and then go from there, and then making it more official. Yeah, this is where we make your business really good, and we set everything up.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just giving. I'm gonna put together ideas and give it to you.
Yep.
By all means, any ideas. There's a booking system, like a very expensive booking system, into a spreadsheet that we bought from Alfie from PSP. It is the best thing I've ever seen with my eyes, and it's so complicated.
What do you mean booking? Booking what?
It will calculate every fucking thing goes in and out of the account. What we're selling for how much, how many, how many we have in stock, what's our profits.
Oh, well, wait, if we already have that, can you send that to me?
So I'm just double checking with him how it works with sharing it.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually have any of our stuff in it yet.
Technically it does. It's styled behind us too.
Okay.
He used the one from
Just send
PSP
it
animated. Yeah. When it's ready, I think by tomorrow morning it'll be done.
I'm making you a handbook.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
And
rules
that's why
and
I'm getting Indy.
steps.
It's gonna be all the processes, all the guidelines. So it's gonna be like, here's just so when you hire somebody on, it'll be the general how tos to do it.
Yep.
You'll still want to onboard people and let them know how to do it, but then it's a quick reference of, okay, if you're gonna do a test drive, these are the things you should follow. If you're gonna sell a car, these are the things you should follow.
Basically like the DMV cheat sheet, sort of.
Yeah, but a way shorter than DMV cheat sheet. But yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
By all means, go for it.
I'm gonna have to run through a couple like of the logistics and things of how we're doing stuff. But I might get that from Joey, honestly, because you're kind of panicking.
This is why I
about
hired you
everything.
guys.
Yeah, well, you're panicking about everything, and it's all just free for all right now, and I don't think it should all be free for all.
Nope.
So you need to do not let. Here's my suggestion, and you could take it, or you don't have to.
On.
Only have managers import stuff for now. Or in general, really. Unless you're guaranteeing that they're going to sell it, just stick to that.
What I was going with the other guys so far, even though we only got the few people that I do trust so far in the sales, to do this, they can, if they're going to import something, it's something we've imported in the past and I've approved, me or the manager's approved. If
that works too.
If it's something new,
put it like
no. For example, Roberto, on the second day that I hired him in the morning, he was up early and he woke up like a few hours before me. That's when he found out about the benefactor Schruber, which sold like hotcakes in 2 hours, all 8 of them out of stock within 2 hours. He didn't import them. He kept waiting and calling me until I was awake. And then he told me, I want to get this. I'm like, show me what it is. I liked it. I said yes. And that's how it went. He didn't touch it until I said yes.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Because I was telling Indy there can be exceptions, but they were going to be like, the exceptions are going to be, you're guaranteeing that you can sell this. It's not you want this. It's so if that was something you could guarantee, you're going to make and you're going to make the money on it. I would say go for it. But
as an example, like if we didn't have a caddy already imported and waiting for us, and somebody came in and said, "I will buy a caddy right now if you can get me one," then you
they'll be like
the
20K.
caddy.
Give me that caddy, and I'll be like, okay, sold.
Yep,
I'll get that for you. But yeah.
When we get to the cars we want to sell, which are going to be very pricey, if people are going to do that, we're going to start doing like either signing something on a contract or a cash deposit. So they won't like change their mind after we import it, and then we got this thing with us that we can,
That's fair.
I would say at least maybe a 20-25% cash down deposit before we import.
100%.
And then as far as test drives go, I mean, are you letting people just kind of have at it and drive around, or like is it generally they should be?
The first words out of my mouth when we're both in the car and it's out of the showroom is, all right, feel free to drive wherever you like. There's no limit to where. You can speed as long as you pull over when you get pulled over, and refrain from damaging it. If you do not worry.
Yeah.
We have buffer pads. By the way,
Okay.
another thing, buffer pads. Buy one.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is
Hardware
it?
store.
Buy it? Okay.
I'm just gonna...
And does it get rid of all the scratches and stuff?
Yep.
What does it get?
Some
what does it do?
dents. That's what it looks like. I've had this for 5 days now.
Because yesterday when I drove one of the cars and I like hit like one pole, when I parked it back up, I think it like just buffed itself out.
Yeah,
it maybe with like minor damage like that, maybe. But
if pulling out of the showroom gets a little hectic and you get some dents, and I don't even want to keep a good look on us. Yeah, that's why we have.
Yeah. So okay.
pads.
So as long as so anytime any little things we can just do that. Oh, yeah.
We might make you some money for wax.
Okay.
Soon. We'll see.
The other thing I would say is if that may make it just easier in general. I don't know how the business works, but you can probably just make another role where you could do. You got Joey, you got managers. You could probably add in senior sales assistant or something like that. I don't know, just something like that where if you wanted to make it so that like certain people can make more decisions, it just gives that blanket like reason.
I'm gonna read you the roles right now.
Okay.
Chief of Operations, Joey. So it's ever going to be. HR, Silver. She says she's committed, so I trust her. Managers, obviously right now Indy. I plan on making you. Head of Advertising was Mon. We'll see how that goes in the future if we get somebody really creative that won't get a little too greedy. Yes. Attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh, I did not realize that. Okay.
This was very recent too. Senior sales assistant. Always
Oh,
was
so
there
you
from the
already
beginning.
have that.
Yep,
Okay.
always was planned, as in the
Oh, yeah.
proposal.
Oh,
Sales
okay.
assistant, and then what was Ray handyman, which was before janitor.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then that makes sense. You already do have all the roles in there.
Yeah, I'm planning to have more potentially, but we'll see if we split like marketing and
Don't
managing. But I don't want
overcomplicate
to. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate it, and I'm glad the Pierce plan is gone, so I have to do brackets, executive, or whatever. God, that's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So then we can use. You could always use senior sales assistant as a role that can get a little bit more flexibility in the way they sell. Like sales assistant is you just got hired on, sell some cars, but stay in your lane.
Yeah. Like
You're
if
here
the
to
people.
sell the cars that we have. And then from up there you can see if people can kind of
The thing, the way I would work unless it's an emergency is if people are ever to get promoted or unpromoted would be at the end of the week, to kind of like assess how things have gone so far, right? Type of thing. That's what I'm thinking. And same with any commission, even though I'm gonna keep it a buck. Our
About
margin
commission,
profits
yeah.
are so low. I hope everyone understands no commission. That's why the guys from before were great. Other than Mon, Mon expected a lot of money for some reason.
No, we aren't making any money right now, and all the
No.
money that we have is all been is all
Oh,
Joey's
no.
money.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there's Clary. She's gonna kill me because I did not answer. Yep. Hi.
And then as far as people to hire, I'm assuming you're gonna be interviewing everyone else.
Me, Joey, or I trust the manager's judgment. I'm cooked.
Okay. Because I'm gonna say it right now, just so you know, I don't like Fauna.
I know you don't, but I don't see her making any big fuck ups right now.
Yeah,
For
and
now.
that's fine. I also especially don't like that she's only really working here until because she's got a dealership that she's trying to get, so it's kind of counterintuitive to have her work here. But
She
what's
would
done
have
is done.
probably worked for Harmony Hub if anyways, or one of the dealerships if she didn't, and if she didn't get told, she would like to get a dealership.
It's fine. I just have a hard time dealing with her.
Fauna. Would you say it's more personal, or you can't work with her like in the same workplace?
Multiple things. I don't trust her. I don't trust her one bit.
Interesting. Fair enough.
And I also just don't like her attitude.
Understandable.
She interrupts people constantly, myself included. Both
Yeah, she did it with me.
Both now here and at the DMV. Likes to basically just as Indy I described it to Indy, and she's just a know-it-all, and it's infuriating to deal with sometimes when you talk to her, especially when she cuts you off to be like, "Oh, well, this, and this."
I will agree
She
with
did
you.
it every single time I have she's around. It's just that's just my gut feeling, and I don't really like it. Especially when I went and tried to go and literally try and sell Travis a car and talk him into a car. She's all over it and on top of me, and it's like just let me talk to him. You know, if I'm already engaging with him,
That's my fault.
Shut up.
I didn't explain the vulture rule because somebody did ask about it. Even though the guys were like very like nobody was ever hostile in here, but somebody did ask about it.
Well, there's not any. It's not like there's any commission to get. It's just it gets overwhelming. Like you don't want if you're trying to. There's a such thing as trying too hard.
If you have 2 or 3 salespeople being like, "Oh my god, do you want a car? Do you want this? Do you want that?" Like, "Oh my god, listen about this car," and then you're just gonna be like, "I don't want to be here."
Well, random example. Ollie, back when he worked here, he managed to get Kiki's attention somehow through. No, Kiki heard about our golf carts and asked about it to Ollie. She saw his number and directed it to all of us because she knows him the most. Called him and was like, "All right, are these golf carts actually that cool?" Ollie sold it to her. It was like, "Yeah, they're they're great. They got 60s, whatever." So when Ollie told me this, all right, you're getting that, so because you practically just sold it to her. Just an example, right? So who can sell it to the person? Most of the time, I would agree should get it. If the person that initially started it is offering it to someone else, by all means, that person can get it. The person that's being offered, I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Well, the rule is basically just don't be a dick and don't step over people.
Don't be an asshole. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. If you're an asshole, I won't hate you to tell me. Or any of you.
And then the last thing is, I know you said marketing and stuff like that and trying to find somebody. I think it'd be good to definitely honestly we could advertise that you're hiring, and then you just go through interview process. Maybe you just make a little
Guys, there's
application.
an FIB agent here. Help.
What's the
Are they
issue?
looking at a car?
I don't know. He's just snooping. And
He doesn't. He's not answering.
He's dressed as Martin Pierce. He's
He's
pretending
not-
to be Martin Pierce.
Let me-
The person with the mask.
Hello.
Yes, Fauna.
Hello. Wait. Are
Are
you
you
also?
interested in test driving any of the cars or something?
No, I was trying to get a feel for the prices because I might be looking at selling my 80s in the future.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So at the moment we're doing trade-ins. However, in the future it would be something we'd be interested in, just not quite yet, if that makes sense.
Yes, that's what the attendant over there helped me with, or Fauna, her name was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There. But yeah.
I think that's what I said.
It is what
I
he's
say?
saying. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
They're particular.
Yeah, they charge a tax, right, if you mess up. Is that them or is that someone else?
I think Fauna does. Hey Joe.
Yes.
I'm aware of the pronouns tax.
How are the programs?
Sorry, I thought you were still talking about the cars.
No.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
But yeah, it feels like
Alright.
the prices.
I
are
heard
fucking
Fauna.
great.
Honestly, we
Sold
really
it.
pride ourselves in having some pretty fair prices down here. So
Is that a
we're not
problem?
trying
Just
to
let me know.
upcharge,
Skylar's not a fan of her already,
people
but
and,
she
you know,
seems to be
just
fine for
our
now.
Profits. We like to be fair, so. You know,
That ain't no problem.
most
I'm
of
just
our
thinking
prices are
like,
all
Okay.
within
Aria,
all
we're getting
reasonable
hired
based
tomorrow.
on the,
She doesn't have
cost
time
of
tonight, but
base
tomorrow
and
she has a
what-
lot of time,
current cost
even
of
more time.
imports and
So,
whatnot. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just
I was
thinking
running
I bought
Indy
my
through
80s
it
for
all
like
again.
$4,000 like
Skylar
a
and
year
Indy are
ago,
making
right?
like a
So,
little
if
handbook
the
for
cheapest
people
one over there is
onboarding,
like 10 grand,
basically
I
all the
got
shit I
pretty
explained.
good selling
Very
price then.
helpful. I want to put Skylar's
Yeah,
sales
that's
seedier
probably
just because of
true.
that.
Yeah, there's definitely been a little bit of
Doesn't make much of a difference,
inflation
just
over
the title,
last
but
year
just
for
to give her a
sure,
boost.
so,
Is that okay?
yeah, we're trying
Sure.
to
Alright.
keep our prices fair. We like to allow we got a little variety, so we got some prices, some cars that are on the lower end and some on the higher end, so got something for everybody.
Well, when you're able to do trade-ins and whatnot, I might roll back around for that.
Yeah, of course. We'll definitely let you know. We'll
Might
keep an
have
eye on it.
expended or different stock by then at that point too. So.
Oh yeah, we're constantly going to be getting some new stock. The importers are, keeping their eyes out and making sure that if for when we start selling a lot of cars, we'll get new things and stuff.
Yeah.
So you never know. We might have something new if you don't have anything right
Nobody bought a caddy today.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna take a look at this last one here, and
We've
then
been looking around and
probably head
nobody's
out.
actually
Thank you
complaining
very
about
much
the
for
price.
If
They
you
just
want,
said, we'll be back.
if you want to look
We've
at
dropped
any
down
of
to
them, just let us know.
4.4.
Yeah.
of course, yeah.
Nishigakoi sold more.
Bye.
He sold cars. That's where we're MIA. Right. Yeah, actually, all four of you. It's good you're here. Actually, I need to fucking leave before I say this shit. You all four can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I'm whispering. Okay, so Dubal just called me. Bluffed the call. I'll tell her about the situation. She was not happy. She was more angry than I was at the
About?
Chancellor.
Oh.
Yep, everything. And then she said, "You want to protest? Fucking do it, because that's how we got our motorcycles on the island, and our licenses to begin with." Which I didn't know, so that was interesting. There's a lot of shit people in LS protested to get on here. So apparently, yeah, she is very, very confident that if we protest, we can get it done, and that people will follow us over it, especially if we have like Harmony Hub agreeing at least Harmony Hub.
I know Alfie said, he even brought it up to me. He said he wanted to do some type of protest or whatever. And I said, Alfie, what are you talking about?
Well,
for having to fire half of the people.
If we're having
yes.
felons.
Yeah, for having felons. Then, so if I remember right, Joey T.
Hey, Joey.
Hey.
Hello.
Funny, would you give us like 2 minutes?
Oh, okay.
Yep. Thank you. I feel bad. So if I recall right, T Joey said that we can't sell the trucks, not even the mules trucks.
You said what?
Okay, he said not to sell certain things. Did he include the trucks, especially the mule trucks, like the tiny ones?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Deval wanted to buy from me the mule trucks so she can transport
Well,
paint for her
he
shop.
he mentioned to me that he's gonna have a conversation and see if we all could just get the go ahead to sell them types of trucks,
Yeah,
like
because
selling garbage trucks, selling tow
especially
trucks.
to businesses. Yep, that's what I want to do. And Deval is a business.
Because sanitation has no trucks. The guy that rents out the trucks is gone.
Yeah. So that's why yeah, she was asking me about it and I told her technically I can't do it right now. And obviously she was even more pissed. She was like, damn, they just don't let you do anything. It was like definitely protest. And then I suggested where she goes to T and has a little conversation with him and she's like, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So she's gonna call me in a few days and see how that's gonna go. So we might actually get some shit done. She's very confident we can get through all this shit. So she's very supportive. That's a very good ally to have. So So yeah, that lifted my spirits in some way. Also, Skylar's handbook idea definitely made my day.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Yeah. Onboarding area tomorrow. Fauna's here. Fauna suggested maybe Rooster potentially works here. I'm not sure about that one. I'll let you decide on that.
Rooster is a part of Kuze's cool.
Yeah, which is what confused me. Apparently, it was also kind of the same idea as her of like, oh, it would prepare me for my dealership, even though his wouldn't be a dealership. It's just be
Fauna's
bikes.
not getting a dealership.
I thought she is.
Noted.
Smile. Okay.
It's not happening.
Fair enough.
If it is, it would shock me.
Well, she's confident it was like the ATVs and dirt bikes. But yeah, that's the situation. That's all I can think of. She just entered that primo and left it. Yep. That's why you have buff pads, even if you place them in the showroom. Unless you want to do the thing, but whatever. Anyways, oh yeah, it wasn't clear enough when they're placed in the showroom. The wheels is all locked, and the car is slightly magnetized to the pads, so the doors can be unlocked, no locks like they are right now, and it wouldn't matter. If you're gonna leave the shop, Sky and Indy, I very much recommend, like, you're the last person, just check every car is locked, like, onto the showroom. Because today I made a mistake of leaving the Dynasty unlocked. Someone else did, but Lolly passed by before he went to bed and wanted to say bye, and he called me about it. Very nice of him.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's all the news I have. Questions, thoughts, by all means, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Who did you talk to in regards to getting keys for caddies? Did you just go and say, "Hey, my business just bought a caddy. We need a key," or?
Any DMV worker, you can ask Kayla. She'd probably agree this is exactly how the procedure goes. So you tell them I work for Wrenline Motors, the dealership, or just tell them you work for a dealership. You don't have to tell them what. And you know, I want to get the keys for this vehicle we just imported. And all they will ask is for the license plate, which you can see in the vehicles app in the business section. Right?
That's what I figured. All right.
The problem is we can't charge. Well, actually, I guess you can. It just creating
to be me.
keys. Creating keys is only for the vehicle owner, which
under
turns
business.
into Wren.
Yep.
So
And
that's just that's the way the system is. It will not. You can't do it any other way.
In that case, do we have keys for the the caddy that we have in stock?
No.
We do
We should
Because
probably.
we haven't picked. It hasn't been picked up.
And I think we can place in the showroom, like in the corner, safely. So you want to quickly get
Yeah,
it,
or
and
we put it
worst
out
case
back
scenario.
and then you park it up later. And you could always. That's my other thing is like I was thinking if we get more than the 4 cars that fit in the showroom, we could always maybe park them in the parking lot or in the back, and then just you can't just don't leave it out, and then whoever's last leaving, make sure that it gets parked in the garage.
Yeah.
It's a little bit hard. It's too bad that like there's no other way to kind of guarantee that the cars aren't touched. But if we have more than 4 cars, we should just I don't know. Meteor parking's the closest.
I still think we can park the golf cart somewhere here, like under the plate.
It
Under the
might
showroom.
be a good idea to request maybe, I don't know, like that door and that garage door back there be able to be locked?
I
And
assume
then
that was
you
Believe
could
already-
me,
put one
it
or
is
two back
I assume
there.
that was already requested.
Gotcha.
first thing I requested after I talked to Chase Callow and T, and after they gave me the business.
Nice. Okay.
So it's on the way. Cozy doesn't have blocks either, nor does Harmony Hub. God, poor Harmony Hub. So that's what I gotta deal with. I would say get the golf cart, I guess, now. Get the keys. And shall we? I guess I don't know if Skylar or Indy necessarily know, but Fauna Deputy doesn't guess brought him through cars we would regularly get if say any of these get sold right now. I trust your judgment.
Thank you.
That might be a good document to have. Is
We were meant to do it, but Mon made it, so now awkward to talk to Mon and have her work with me for free. She demanded money.
How much did she ask for?
Good question. I don't know how much her commission for the ads are.
on Twinsta,
So what?
it's 8K.
So what is she?
What the fuck? Not even Karina priced me that much for the logo.
Okay. I'll be honest. We can find people who will do it for cheaper.
I know. It just happened that Mon did it and then expected money, and I felt bad.
Okay. Well, if we gotta pay her for the stuff that she's already done, we can pay her for the stuff that's already done. And then just we'll find other people's source. There's a lot of people that will do stuff. And I don't think everybody.
I'm gonna be
feels like a
real.
lot for that, but-
If we tell a lot of people, we spread the word what we're trying to do here with the station, what we're trying to sell, a lot of people just do it for free because they just want us to succeed. That's exactly how the guys happen. They knew what we were selling, and that's why they wanted to work for basically free.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's for now it is. I guess it's somewhere down the line. The hope would be that that we're making enough money that we can pay off a lot of stuff. But for now, we're pretty much in debt because of all the money that's been put into this. So it's gonna take a lot.
Definitely.
It's gonna take a lot of time and work to get that money back, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
aware.
happen.
I have 2.6K to my name, so at 60 at the beginning of the week. Oh, where the money goes. All right. You guys gonna be okay? I just want to go to bed now. Good.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
should be fine.
All right.
Let's do that.
Let's do a stop there. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna buy another one in that case.
Wanna do 2 then?
Yeah, we'll have
Golf
two in
cart?
stock.
Yeah.
Golf
if I
cart.
were
How
you.
many? How many are left in stock?
Like 9?
4.
Oh yeah. Then buy 2 of them. Buy it for sure.
I just
So
bought
the
the
second
second
one.
one.
Okay. We'll go for both. And yeah.
I also
Okay.
think. Do you know how much Kuze sold was selling his caddies for? Because I'm pretty sure it was more than ours.
20 grand.
20 grand. We were gonna say for 21 was a somewhat decent price, and then we heard about his and like, oh, great. Everybody
We'll
heard about
just
his.
undercut him.
Yep.
Ours is 1900 800 right now.
Huh? It's supposed to be
19,800.
19.5. What the fuck?
I might have changed it when I was messing around with the prices though.
Fair
We can drop
enough.
it we can drop it a little bit. That's the other thing I'm still trying to encourage. I
We
still wanna
could keep
encourage
it
us to-
up unless someone negotiates us down.
That's what I really want to emphasize for as we
You
start hiring people.
guys, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Nothing's stopping us from doing this because he doesn't have blocks, and the listing anybody can see it. Somebody could just go to his and see if he has caddies and how much on his listing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But ours is still listed as lower, and you could even drop it lower when somebody comes by if they're if they're on the edge. If people are on the verge of buying them, and we think that they if you cut like a couple $100 off and they'll buy it, go for it.
Okay.
That's the way I think we should be able to do it. But then, no. We feel it out. I think everything right now is so new and everybody's so used to just coming in and buying cars for what they are that nobody's even tried that yet.
Yeah, nobody's really tried to negotiate.
But
I'll let you
whole-
guys figure that out.
yeah.
Okay. Who's coming for both the caddies? Actually, I'll probably drive one back.
I want to come.
I want to drive the golf cart.
Well, you're not gonna drive it. It's towed, right? Just
No,
it's
I
not
want to
from
drive
tow
it.
truck.
Honestly, I'm a real with the golf carts. It saves you time just driving it yourself.
Okay.
Who? Okay, Fauna. Who else wants to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Well, let's see how we grab the cars. So.
We need a 4-door.
I have the
Chloe.
dynasty.
We could borrow one of the cars, but
I have my dynasty.
We need your 4-door.
Joey has his dynasty.
I know.
Yeah, but 3 rocks.
Is this your
One.
sanitation
No,
boss
3 birds, 1
outfit?
stone.
This
So.
is.
Nice. Very
I need you to
nice.
give us right to
Thank
the
you, I'm glad
DMV
you
and
like.
then the docks, and then meet us back
Okay.
here.
You say
And
honey?
then, yeah.
Honey?
I didn't say honey.
Oh. Alright.
How's your hair, Joey?
It's going fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyways, let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, wait, I'll tell you when I come back.
Alright. Hey, so.
Fauna or Chloe?
Huh? Oh.
Fauna or Chloe?
Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
None taken. I'm not a fan of either of them, which is why I asked which one. His hair is graying.
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. I think all of them.
Yeah,
I think all of them in some capacity.
fair enough.
You doing alright, Indy?
Yeah. Considering I was hired on as a manager and all that, I figured it would be good if I, knew how to do the job. So,
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
yep.
Takes me back a little bit. 'Cause this time we got chairs.
True. Finally.
Hmm. Auntie would just lean up against the back. I'd be up front. Big G would just be having his blood pressure spike every time anyone opened their mouths.
Yeah, he sure did. I've never been much of a saleswoman, but I'll help out as much as I can. And at least I can talk to the doctors and be like, hey, if y'all are looking for cars, there's a car dealership literally right by the hospital and all this and all that. I know there's already been chats about getting a hospital caddy so we can all go and get food and all that kind of stuff.
I would to the right place.
Yeah.
For a moment there, we was on top. We had the 5 stars.
Yeah, that's what Wren was saying.
It's bad fucking ass.
Mm-hmm. Considering we're kind of limited in what we can sell at the moment, too. That's really good.
We're not that far behind of Kuzes.
Yeah, I think if we sell 1 or 2, we'll be back. Yeah, I had one guy come before Wren could fully get me trained and be like, yeah, I'm probably going to come back and buy a caddy from y'all. And I said, okay. Just give us a ring if we're in the directory. We'll get you sorted. And he was a park ranger.
Oh.
They're wanting to get one so they can give people tours of the national parks and all that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Then, like I said, the doctors too are considering getting one.
Mhm.
So who knows? We'll see.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think once we get our feet under us here, we'll do all right. It's just getting to
Yeah.
that point is probably going to be a little bit rough.
Ugh. Don't I know it?
Yeah, I've already seen the deposits that have been put into this place.
Mhm. Yeah, gonna do what we can.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do everything we can to make sure this business succeeds.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of politicking between myself and T to get this one up and running.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I got asked quite a bit there. Huge nose. Oh.
Oh, that
Oh.
is huge news. God, do we have money to get one imported? Tow trucks and mule trucks like Duval wanted. Nice. That is what we in the biz call huge.
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 Some would even fucking say massive.
Some would, some would.
That's ballsy though. That's fucking ballsy. I did not.
That was quick.
T said that like we're 1000% sure.
I hope so.
Yo. Yeah. Mm. Mm. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The problem is we don't have enough money for it. Yeah. We would have honestly we have to sell a caddy. Or have someone put in $20,000 and then we could afford one.
I can twinst out. We have a caddy for sale. See if I get any.
Mm-hmm. Indy Twin
Beans.
Star, we have two caddies for sale. Come fast. Get them sold,
Gotcha.
and then we can start then we can start getting them tow trucks sold. I gotta really make sure the
Let me make sure I have the right name.
just to make 1000% sure we can sell tow trucks.
Caddy XL.
Yeah, we can. Like well, I know there's food trucks. We're not touching that. There's the HVY Biff, which is a huge fucking, looks like a recycling truck. Don't touch that. That's fucking right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's my fucking mayor. but just 1,000% sure. Oh, god damn it. He said, yeah, as long as it ain't no industrial stuff. Are you doing the advertisement for?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to grab a picture so people will actually look at it. There we go. Okay, so Deval was wanting a mule for the painting, the paint.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not the tow truck. That's probably just the straight up the mule, the box truck. Because it doesn't make sense for her to want a mule tow truck to transport paint.
I don't fucking know. I gotta wait for T to call me back. He's in a traffic stop.
Oh. Well, they're the same price. The standard mule and the mule flatbed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Wren probably has it all wrong.
Potentially. Yeah, his hair's gray.
I have to be double sure because no offense to her, she's not the sharpest.
Yeah, she's also cooked to shit and has been... Okay, so she wants the most expensive mule truck.
I gotta call him again just to.
Just to be sure, I know.
I know. I don't want to be an asshole, but
No, I don't blame you.
okay. Uh, just triple sure. What
Yep.
can we sell? Could we
Can
sell? So we could sell tow trucks.
can we
What
sell
about
box
regular
trucks?
trucks? Can we sell box trucks? What do you mean you don't? Sure. Box trucks? Yeah. Wha- Just tow trucks? All right, just tow trucks for now. Got it. Thank you, Teddy.
And therein is the difference, unfortunately.
That's why you got to triple.
That's why you gotta triple check.
That's why you got to triple check.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's pretty black and white.
That's pretty black and white. Man, you need to lock it the fuck in.
There could have very well potentially been a lack of maybe Wren might know the difference. T, when she said like, oh, like a mule truck, might have instantly, considering they were just talking about tow trucks, thought, oh, the Miyabatsu mule or whatever. Yes, that's a tow truck. You can do it. Oh, Santi's calling me. Hey, handsome.
Hey there, beautiful.
How are you doing?
Quick question.
What's up?
Am I still on the housing list?
On the housing list? What do you mean?
Yeah, I can't unlock the doors.
What? Hang on, let me check. It says you are. Why is Adam still on here? I'm removing him. Let me
Well, I'm gonna try and
remove...
take a nap. Oh, actually, yeah, try
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
first.
say, let me remove you, then re-add you. Okay, it's not... Hang on. I just tried to remove you and re-add you, and then it just re-added you instead of removing anybody.
Oh, hold on, I can unlock the door now. My key card is good.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Let me see. It's still not showing up in the app, but hopefully that's a later problem.
Yeah, you might still want to take that nap. Phones have been real fucky lately, just like period. So, yeah, you might still want to take that. Well, actually, can you like lock and unlock your cars with your fobs and all that kind of stuff? Is that still good?
I'm just gonna try and take that nap anyways,
Okay, yeah, that's
just in
fair.
case.
That's very fair. Whenever you're like awake and like finished rubbing the sleep from your eyes, I'm down at Wrenline.
All right.
Yep, and I can walk you through everything, hopefully easier than Wren did for me, because oh my god, that was a wall of information.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, love you. I'll see you in a bit.
Love you too. See you in a bit.
Okay, bye. Oh my god. I needed one of these for like 2 hours. Christ.
What up, virgin? No sex yet or what?
Christ. It would be nice if you could add a status. It's like, smells faintly of cigarette smoke. Okay, and the Wrenline pickup spot is like right there.
know that it'll fit.
MTL tow trucks. Okay, so 10% we can add.
Yeah.
4,000?
Where's Joey? Where'd Joey go?
Joey went to go deal with my son crashing out again.
Do you know where
How-
Joey went?
Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
I'm not exactly sure where he went. He took a call, then he had to go.
Okay.
Hi, Tia.
Indy.
Yes, give me 1 second to answer a customer question through
They
text, and
are
then I will be
just
good.
imported too, just in case.
Yep.
Before I went to bed. Perfect. They are, if my search bar and filter turns off, 19.5. Skylar, could you change the one that's 19.8?
Hello.
Thank you. 19.5. Mm-hmm. DLL is getting its golf cart. Nice.
Hello. I'm trying to get out of here.
Alright, see you soon.
Welcome. We got golf carts now. Apparently
Who
there's
wants to
no
do the
golf
next
carts here,
sale?
so-
Because Tia Eberhard from Tequila is coming down to buy a golf cart for 19.5k.
Oh, okay.
You want to do it, Skylar?
No, I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for, Joey. I'm
Santi,
gonna-
you want to get a sale in? You don't know how to make a sale, do you?
It's not that hard. You just gotta like put it in.
Indy.
Is it literally just putting in a price and there's?
I will walk Santi through everything once I finish answering this customer question.
I just want someone new to try it, that's all I'm saying. You don't even
I
have to
can
put a
try.
price. Yeah. So, you guys
Yeah,
decide.
it's just that though, right? As far as selling, you go to sell it and you put
You
in
just
what
put the state ID,
price is
the
and
sale
state
should be
ID,
already
and
in
then
there,
it kind of
if
just
it's
you just
correct.
fill out the finish fill out. You just sign the paperwork and then send it over. You give them the paper. They just need to take the paperwork with them to the DMV. I mean, I know how the DMV side of things works. I've registered people's cars for them. The keys I just gave you, Santi, are for that golf cart over there. Yeah. The golf carts don't have glove boxes, so keep the
I
keys.
just
I don't know
left
what you
the
want to do.
key
I
in the
assume if
ignition.
we sell them tonight, then that doesn't be a problem. But if we have to go to bed with them, somebody's gonna take it with them, I guess.
just left the key
They're-
in the ignition. Is that okay?
No, because then anybody could
No.
just take it.
They need to be in the glove box.
There's no glove box.
There's no glove box.
So just
Ye-
have somebody needs to hang on to them for now.
Park 'em.
This is also
Do you legally own this building? Could you get a storage? Is that possible?
Nope. I'm waiting for the keys so then I can
Oh,
place
you
it on
put it.
storage.
Wait, you put it in showroom. Oh, I didn't think
Yeah, I
you
did.
could.
Yeah, you can.
From here.
Like I said.
Oh, I just assumed it wasn't on. It wasn't able to fit.
The key's still
Yes.
the issue.
Okay,
If we leave it in the ignition, though.
Has anyone else
Hmm.
besides you and Skyla said anything?
Yes, a
Fauna,
lot.
please, by all
actually.
means, be patient when placing them in the showroom and not placing them in the showroom. Do not rush anything. If you thought you just tried to take it out of the showroom, then wait, because bad things happen if you don't wait. Believe me.
I know.
Alright.
I waited for it to change colors back to normal. I have the key now. I'm holding it.
Give it to me.
Okay, I put the other one in showroom.
Thank you.
But Santi still has the key for it, so
Okay, want to try something?
yeah. I'm gonna get out of here for now.
Okay.
I'll just gotta call Joey.
I just want to see if I can just leave it in the ignition.
I mean, that's what I just did, and it was fine.
Yeah, but I forgot about the glove box.
There's no glove box.
That's what. Yep, you can leave him.
Yep. See, golf cart. It's fine. Hi, Joey. Hey, Ron. What's up?
Hey. All right.
Here to buy a golf cart.
The fact that you're
Where's-
by a golf cart's a terrifying thought.
We got this.
Indy, you want to do the sale? I don't know what the fuck Santi
Am
went.
I gonna have to get a frequent
He
flyer
had
card
to-
started for you now?
He had to take a nap.
Very much. I'm so excited.
You better bring the key back because you can leave him in the ignition when you park
Also,
him in
how
the
are you,
showroom.
Sasha?
Chilling. Not too bad. Just
It's all good.
going
He
through life.
should be back in a few minutes.
You'll
Okay.
bet.
Right. You want to do the sale then?
Yes. Give me like 2 seconds because I'm trying to put something in the management chat.
Okay.
What?
Crap, I need to find out which one this is.
No. We don't need two. We just need the one. We just need the one. We don't have that many friends. It's literally you. It's literally you, me, Nora, Petra, Olivia.
Yeah.
But
That's it.
if you buy two of them, you can do golf cart jousting.
These aren't off-road tires, are they?
Nope, it's legal.
Bad.
Fuck yes, we're going to the DMV.
What is legal?
The golf cart. It's street legal. We're going to the DMV after.
So much.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So who was
No!
wanting
Me.
the
I'm
golf
doing it.
cart? Okay.
Thea? No. Don't listen to Chloe.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Or you can do golf cart demo derby.
Don't listen to her. No. No. Thea, walk away. Thea, go
Okay.
aside.
The best way to tell which one this is by getting in and looking at the registration or the license plate, if I had one. Indeed. This one starts with R5BM. Just look for that one. It's the one without the description.
R5BM. Okay.
The one without a subscription, 3 dots, sell vehicle, and you just need theirs, which is, whose is it?
Mine.
Okay, whenever Indy's ready.
And then for registration stuff, we need to go to the DMV.
Go to the DMV and
Yes.
take the registration papers inside and bring them to the DMV person, and they'll do everything.
Alrighty, Sasha. We've
Okay.
got your golf cart here. What is your state ID?
2866.
So silly. I'm gonna get one of these for myself eventually too.
Alrighty.
Hold.
It should be sold.
This one? This thing right here? This one?
Yep.
This one for me? I can. Give me. How do I? Where's the keys, dog? Do I have the keys? Oh, I have the keys right here. Oh my god.
I can already see pillbox trips.
The roof folds up very easily, as a warning.
I don't know what that means. Wait. Hold.
Don't get T-boned, smile.
Okay.
Or low-cold.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Alright.
Thea, get off. Get in.
Got my car here, man.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Ren, how do we
alright,
get out of here?
Yep.
How do I get out of here?
The door right there.
Just get out. Or you can do it.
Oh, getting out of here? Oh.
Ren, I think you should do it. I don't trust Sasha to do this.
Yeah.
Just get out. Just get out.
Probably a good idea.
Could you two on my right back up, please?
I was gonna swing the back out.
Nice.
How are you, Indy?
I'm doing alright. Just trying to learn the ropes, make sure I know how to do stuff.
Honestly, fair.
Yep. Okay, so that automatically goes through there. Perfect.
Alright.
I
there
didn't
any-
hear you because we were walking in the building.
I love that that's the first thing that came to your mind.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, ask Indy. Indy, do you have any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Sorry if this was overwhelming. I know it was.
It's okay. Learning anything that has this many steps can be overwhelming at first.
Also, come here.
That me?
Yes. I miss the shit out of you. I don't get to see you anymore as much.
I know. I mean, you've been busy, and then I've been busy with hospital shit, so.
Yep. Miss you.
Miss you
Sandy,
too.
check if you have keys to a Caddy XL.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to take the the golf cart out of the showroom and just put them in the ignition. Leave them in there. Make sure they're there when you get out of it, and you just park it in the showroom. You'll know what I mean.
Hello, I'm here to buy a golf cart.
Oh, for the love of... It's been 5 minutes since I saw the last one. Okay, well,
Well,
there you go.
congrats, we have a golf cart.
Hi.
The
Hello.
last one.
What if we imported the other 2 golf carts too?
I'm
Ty
going to
really
bet
wants the
Fauna
golf
no.
cart.
Why not?
How fast does it go? Does it go as fast as Golf Games does?
75
Yeah,
is
I'm
what
buying it.
recorded.
I'm buying it. Yep.
It is
I'm buying
electric.
Nice.
Wait, it's electric.
Ty.
It's not.
Thank
It's not
you.
gas like Golf Games.
Whoa, you have short hairs.
Golf Gangs is, I believe, also the same.
I see why she never sleeps now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little bit of a hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my tablet crashed.
If we get another sale, I'll kind of walk you through it. It's a lot easier than Wren made it sound. It's
Oh,
actually, it's
okay.
way easier than even selling at PDM was.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like, for example... if you look at... Let's just say, go to the listings in one of the dynasties. On your tablet.
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, so you the 3 big dots above where it says value fair.
Yeah.
Just tap on that, hit sell vehicle. It keeps the price in for you. All you need is the person's state ID.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's huge. And then basically the only huge thing we have to make sure they do, they have to register it at the DMV before they park it, or they lose it.
Oh.
Because
Okay,
the
so-
registration papers in it say Wrenline Motors. So if they don't get it registered in their name, it's not their car, and someone from Wrenline will have to go pull it out for them, meaning Wren herself.
Okay, so tell them
And
first things first.
she's a
is
civilian. Oh my
go
god,
get this
wow.
registered.
Yep. Hi,
Hey.
okay.
Hello, Indy.
Hi.
You're welcome. What are you doing?
I am still at Wrenline.
Wrenline.
Yep.
I just saved Ivy from being hit by a car.
Well, congratulations. I am glad you saved Ivy from being hit by a car.
It was a chase, and I was sitting in White Garage, and the chase came through White Garage, and the guy just smacked into the back of my car instead of Ivy, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's much better than Ivy's body, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's great. I'm coming to Wrenline for like maybe 30 minutes, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
What's
I'm
up?
good. I'm just tired. You know when you get a shit ton of information all at once and you have to make sure you remember all of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mentally tired. But we just made $3,000 by selling 2 golf carts, so
not bad.
Yep.
Reposo, don't die.
Hey, okay.
You're not gonna die. Hello. I have so many. Okay, I'm gonna get off this radio now. Love you too. Hello. I have so
Hello.
many fucking
Hi.
impound receipts and I don't know what to do with them. I might lose my mind.
There's a book you can buy at a tow lot or a 24/7 where you can put all of those.
The document wallet.
Yes.
Do I need them for anything?
I have no idea.
I also don't know.
Because to me it sounds like they are just trash.
If you only did repos and stuff, you should be fine, but with PD tows, I would probably want to keep them just to be safe.
I don't want to keep these. I'm gonna throw them away. This is fine. I'll get sued. It's okay.
Do you just want to put them in mine?
Why do I attract people? Everybody I seem to attract as a friend other than you is fucking insane. Like, I love them. I love them, but they're insane.
Also, that's Fauna.
The person in the Joker persona cosplay is Fauna, yes.
Nope,
They
has
were
green hair.
tired of being misgendered. Oh, that's Q. She cut her hair.
Yeah.
Why is Fang on Twinsta offering people 100% pure cocaine?
He's
Is
probably
this part of the
crashing
crash
out.
out?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'd buy.
Indy,
Oh, my son,
Santi,
why?
you guys gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll walk Santi through everything.
Is there
Okay, thank
imminent threat? What?
I promised people I would do more bicycle stuff
Yes,
today.
oh dear God, Jess is here. She can also help. Thank God. Hi, Jess. Bye. All right, take me to my
I'll
car.
stay
I want to go
clocked
to
in
bed.
here.
I want to go to bed. I've
What
been trying to go
what
to
am I
bed.
helping with? What?
They'll bring you. I'm sorry. I've been trying to go to bed for 45 minutes. 49, 50.
Okay, bye.
Night.
She just started counting seconds.
Okay. What am I helping with?
Oh my god, I'm being
She's-
summoned to the DMV.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
Just
alright.
selling stuff today. Running the shop, basically.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why
thanks.
she didn't just say that.
Oh, good. Jess can help. I'm going. Bye. Oh, help with
Bye.
what?
Yeah, so why
I'm
did
being
everyone get
summoned.
mass removed from
What?
the group chat?
Huh? What?
Oh, people got mass removed from the group chat because apparently it's illegal to have a felon working in a dealership.
Yeah, it reminds me of when I hear that felon can no sell house. You know, felon no sell house, felon no sell car. It kind of makes sense. At least it's consistent.
Stuff
that's fair.
stuff where big money moving no
Yeah.
felon.
So we have a dynasty ready for pickup?
We have a dynasty, I think, ready for pickup, and then we have one in stock here.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
it's
we're just
it's
leaving
parked
that
over
one-
there.
So we're just leaving that one ready for pickup until we sell the
Yeah.
other one?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Sorry if my tone seems short. I'm running on fumes from having to learn how to do everything today. So please be patient with me if my tone isn't correct for the situation.
No, you're fine.
And then I basically got us a guaranteed sale tomorrow
Hell yeah.
of a MTL tow truck.
Yeah, we just need to be able to afford it.
Exactly. So if we can sell stuff tonight, I can order the tow truck before I go to bed. And then it'll be ready for them to pick up tomorrow whenever Daisy and Bree get here.
Okay.
Yeah, yippee.
Mm-hmm. And I quoted them 45K for the tow truck.
Yeah, it should be the price.
Yeah. Also, hi Kelly. I'm glad you had a good time towing today.
Yes, so many toes. Wow. Very
Yippee!
many.
Wow.
Is it
Hurts
the
my brain.
MTL? Is it the MTL Packer flatbed or the MTL Packer flatbed?
The cheaper of the two.
The
We
1992
we
or
buy
the
it.
2007?
We buy it for 42.
Okay, yeah.
So we're selling it for 45.
Yep, that's actually.
That's really fair.
It says, yeah, it says optimal is 44, so
Yep.
45 is fine.
Skyla found out that if you stay within a 10% margin, you keep the kind of good to fair price rating, which helps us get our ratings up and get more imports quicker.
Nice.
Did I say Skyla found out. I'm so
You said,
I'm
oh, you
cooked.
said Skyla.
You
You
said
said Skyla.
Skyla.
You said
Okay,
Skyla.
good. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little cooked. Please look
Don't
over me.
apologize. You're okay.
You're fine.
Yep. And Skyla and I are working on an employee handbook that will have all of this shit written down, so everybody can just have access to it.
Good, good.
Yes. Also, I don't know if it's the car you wanted, Santi, but that blue car over there has built-in hydraulics. So it goes blink.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked, if I do say so myself.
Do we have a changing place here, or do we have to go to closed store?
I have no clue.
Okay, go bed. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Olivia. Thank you for coming and visiting.
Yes, very welcome.
Why am I so thirsty? I'm no hungry in the.
Did you forget to drink something?
They say as they have a hamburger in their hand, but not a drink.
I would like to go on adventures.
Adventure does sound fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy.
Eepy.
Yeah. At the very least, I gotta return that bicycle. Where's my bicycle?
Oh yeah, that's a. Apparently, someone had a $3,000 fine from a late fee.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you,
God.
Anna?
Yeah, that was me. Wolf Haleys are worse. They are mine.
Did they take you? What did they do?
I just didn't return it because it was Friday and like the gas wasn't working and like you can't tow the Guardian flatbed, so it just stood there.
Oh.
Until local tow came to grab it, and then it got charged because it was like 24 hours over. It's bad.
Oh,
You gotta
sorry.
return your rentals. Okay, where's my bicycle?
I feel like I got here and everyone left.
You're good. Everybody who left has been here for like 2 or 3 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
If you
Listen,
need to call it early, that's completely fine.
I probably will. I would like to sell one of these cars before I go, just so I'll know for sure that we have enough money to get Daisy that tow truck tomorrow. Oh, are you clocked in and everything?
Probably not.
Okay, I can run you through like the most, like all the stuff you would probably need to know if you were working here by yourself. Which is
Alright.
basically, now that you're clocked in, you can pull those cars off the showroom floor.
Yeah, I can.
Yep. So if someone asks for a test drive, someone who works for the business has to go with them. Of course, that's, you know, kind of obvious because these cars, they are registered to Wrenline Motors, pretty much, but when the PD look at them, they come across as unregistered. So people doing test drives, if they get pulled over, the car would then get towed if they don't have somebody who obviously works at Wrenline with them. Because, you know, you're driving a unregistered car.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you want to do a test drive, you just pull it off the showroom floor. The keys are in the glove box. Basically, you have to pull it out, and then the customer can start test driving it from, like, of course, when it's out of the garage. If it gets dinked or scratched, like how I don't know if you can see it, but the Primo has like a little dink in it. Apparently, there's something you can buy called a buffing pad at like the U-Tool or like the Mega Mall, and that would get that out.
I assume if they go crazy, start just crashing and everything, we could probably just sue them.
Yeah, we could probably just sue them for the cost of the... Basically, just put it in the group chat what happened. That way we have a documented timestamp, all that kind of shit. And then we can ban them from test drives forever. Because if you're gonna pull stupid shit, you don't get that privilege.
True.
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting dizzy.
But yeah, basically, it's just, a lot of it's common sense, but the way Wren was explaining stuff to me made my head hurt.
The way Wren explains stuff to anybody makes head hurts.
Yeah. Like, I can explain to you in, like, 10 minutes how to do everything here. Wren took an hour.
Uh-huh.
How do you draw out what you just told me?
By talking about nonsense, complaining about things, taking, like, 5 phone calls. All
Yeah,
while
it's-
I'm
it's
sitting
Wren.
here waiting to learn. And then taking, like, a 30-minute break to talk with Joey. Which, to be fair, that did need to happen. We had to import some stuff, and look how quickly those golf carts got, you know, sold.
Yeah.
Like, about as soon as we got them here. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, people will be able to start selling us their used cars soon, TM. However, before that happens, we want to have enough capital built up that we can actually sell those, or buy those cars from people. Because right now, we don't have enough.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back, but I have my car.
Gotcha.
I just
you find your
returned the
bike?
bicycle because I don't think I rented a bicycle to do bicycle race stuff, and then all the shit happened, and now it's too late, and I don't want to be awake until storm again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I really want to though. I just need to like have. I need to have a day when I don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
I'll
Considering
just
we're
ignore
out
all
of the
shinies.
latest, greatest, newest stuff, it'll probably slow down around here. Unless we have somebody just come in that's like, ooh, I really need a car. But yeah, it's... The stuff to do here isn't too difficult. It's actually a lot easier than the PDM days, and we have a lot more freedom. The biggest issue right now is deciding what to import, what to wait on, and kind of making the gamble that people are going to buy what we import.
I so badly want to order those last 2 golf carts.
Yeah.
And just leave them at the docks.
Yep, but we have a guaranteed sell tomorrow we need over 45k for.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. which is why we're holding off just for now.
Yeah, I feel like when we can sell things that cost more money, it make them more
We'll have a little bit more
money, yes.
flexibility. Yeah, once
Yeah,
we
not just that.
have more
Also
money.
more monies.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if we can sell what we have on the floor today, that would be huge. And then we can maybe import golf carts tomorrow if there still are some.
Well, we've got some good cars here.
Mm-hmm. We do. Oh, hey,
Indy,
Eddie.
are you okay?
That's an Eddie I see.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hi,
Okay, are you
Eddie.
sure? Because the skinwalker's carrying you.
The Skinwalker?
Oh.
Huh?
The skinwalker.
Yeah, I'm good. This is my personal skinwalker.
Oh. Okay.
You tamed a skinwalker?
Yeah.
You domesticated one?
I mean, that's not the term I would use, but,
So,
became friendly
skinwalkers
with.
on people. Skinwalkers on people. Indy, you can't use the term domesticated.
Yep. We have a symbiotic relationship, I'll put it that way. He still gets to do everything he wants. Pretty much. But then we hang out and we have a good time. And I get to say, teehee, I
know what?
befriended a skinwalker.
I'm watching you, skinwalker. Skinwalker Santi. Stop. Stop.
Are you okay, Eddie?
Stop. No, I'm scared. Also, I loved you in Persona 5.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is that where you're going? Wait, who is this?
Oh, this is Fauna. Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, Fauna?
Hi.
Alright, I got your voicemail and stuff. New
Oh.
things for hiring public works soon, Tim.
I thought you said they were the
Actually,
joke.
not soon, Tim. Soon, Tim means that
Oh,
it's not
Joker
happening for a
from,
while.
like,
It's happening
Persona
probably this
5? I think it's like an anime or
Yeah,
something.
it's happening this week.
Yeah. Actually, does anyone here have a car that I can hitch a ride back to HQ for? I got abandoned. Also,
Oh, sure.
I'm
I
so
can drive
hungry.
you. I'm
I
also hungry,
have
so we can just go
bike
hang out.
I can take you on.
No,
I
want to go
I
with
nope,
Eddie. I never
nope,
get to hang out with Eddie. We don't even
I
talk
nope,
about business.
Skinwalker, back away.
Did he start calling you a
Where's the door?
skinwalker because
Crap.
you
I know,
you
no,
cut your
no, no,
hair?
Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn it, the word I was looking for was tamed, not domesticated. God, I can't. God, I'm too cooked. I can't even joke correctly. Damn it.
I think it's the same thing, isn't it?
No.
No.
No. Domesticated
Well, I mean-
animals are dependent on humans for
Yeah.
part of their survival.
It's like the difference between a dog and a tiger. I get that,
Exactly.
but like in this context, I think either one works.
No, because you're not
It's a new to
dependent.
Skinwalker.
You're not dependent on me for your survival, but you like when I'm around, therefore tamed.
Oh, check this out.
What's up?
Let me know how this sounds.
Oh, so basically you don't have people coming in and you're having to sit there for an hour and they decide, no.
Well, this way we can like schedule people.
Oh yeah, true.
We have a system at Hayes now that it's people put like what shift they're on, like what time zone.
Mm-hmm.
And a mechanic from that time zone can sign up and be like, hey, I want that vehicle, or I want that one to upgrade.
Okay. I think that would be
So
a good
it's-
way to kind of streamline shit.
Yeah.
You know what that would be good though? Is if Hayes had a parking lot then that you could valet shit.
Yeah.
Actually, y'all's
But-
garage is big enough that you could probably park stuff in there and lock it up.
Yeah, if we have vehicles over there, like long term, We park them in the building at night and and lock it up.
Okay, good.
Yeah, if no one's there, it's locked.
Nice, I got you.
Because we've got our tool vans in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start upgrading some vehicles.
Nice. When I have a comfortable enough amount of money, I'm probably gonna get my truck put in. Just so it will have better brakes. The handling's still pretty good, everything else I just wish it braked better. That's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta do the brakes.
Yeah, the brake
Forgot about
pads.
that. Yeah.
I'm not looking to get it done tonight. I'm very cooked. Just at some
yeah,
point. I still have
I'm
the
not-
parts in my glove box.
We're not doing it tonight.
Okay, thank God.
My out of state obligations are happening earlier tomorrow.
Oh dear. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Jessica will not be around for very long tonight because she needs
Yeah,
to
no,
go eat.
I have to be at my out of state obligations 3.5 hours earlier than normal.
Ooh, you're gonna have to catch like a red-eye flight off the island. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I weep for you.
Yeah. So instead of being there at 1:30, I have to be there at 10.
Yeesh.
Uh-huh.
That's rough, buddy.
But I'll get out of there at 6.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a trade-off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll be around here earlier
Mm-hmm.
and can do stuff and things.
Jessica, I need to ask you a pains question.
Okay.
Okay. So we had an incident at the truck with someone accidentally made 23 lasagnas and 23 splits. So we are like,
Okay.
yeah, we're out of onions, tomatoes, and grapes. Would you
Okay.
like me to farm those, or do you want me to like get an order from somebody just so we have enough to match what's currently in there?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you decide to do.
Okay. I just wanted to see if you had a preference.
I mean,
Cause
no matter what, we have to open it up at fucking Legion Square, which pisses me
yeah.
off.
Also, information for you, because I found out the other... Wait, I told you this already, didn't I? GPS tracker in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Also, that also means you cannot put fruits and veggies in the truck unless it's at Legion, so you have to just put them in the trunk, and then we'll just move them whenever we open up to cook. Mm-hmm. But I mean, hey, it's being valeted anyway, you know, there's no risk of it being stolen.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
just a little bit frustrating to not be able to have stuff ready to go.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I get why they did that, but still, sucks.
I don't get why they did that.
No, I meant the not being able to cook
yeah.
in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Thing.
I don't get why they're
I don't get why we can't put
forcing
fruits
everyone-
and veggies in, or
No, I
why
don't get
we're
why they're
forced to
forcing everyone
be
to
at
go to
Legion.
Legion Square.
No, I hate that. I hate that legislation with every fiber of my being. Also,
It completely defeats the purpose of a food truck.
Also, I need to talk to you about nefarious plans involving vandalism.
Okay.
Okay. Santi, scoot me closer. Scoot me closer to Jessica. Thank you.
Okay.
Mrs. Payne.
Yes.
You know those blue things that are around the front of the new Papa Dom's building?
Uh-huh.
If I get some spray paint and black out and just spray on there, hasn't opened in 4 months, why do you have a building? So, what do we think?
That would be hilarious.
Okay, good. So once I can figure out how to get my inner graffiti artist out, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Just so you know. So if someone asks you like, "Did you do this?" No, you didn't.
Nope. Nope.
And
know who
also,
did.
I didn't.
Nope,
Which
I
is
don't
why
know
I'm
who
not
did.
gonna put anything about it being an Italian place. Because then it could be anybody.
Yeah, true.
So I'm just gonna go at night one night and just graffiti that fucking place.
Hell yeah.
We might not be able to open the food truck in front of the doors like we initially planned, but we can still fuck with it.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna wait because I don't think it's gonna open anytime soon.
What?
Who sold the candy for $500 cheaper?
They both sold for 19.5, right?
What?
No.
What do you mean?
One sold for 19K straight to Thai slaughter.
Fuck it, that was Wren.
Oh, the owner fucking yeah.
Everybody's fucking with me.
Hey. Question.
Answer.
And I didn't want to bring this up before.
But anyway, if
without
I get
talking
petty
in person.
vandalism, that's why.
I noticed like 2 days ago. when
Also, I need to
Fang
figure
first
out how
got
to letter
hired,
like a graffiti artist.
I have
Fang
no
probably sold
idea.
for $45,000
Yeah, I'm
and then it did
probably
not get sold.
probably just gonna
That car?
I'll ask around. Like whoever put these signs up on the cars and stuff, they obviously know how to do it, and I just need to figure out how to do it.
I was just wondering because
See like how fancy the signs are and stuff.
quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do stuff like that. Like the hand lettering and stuff on the signs and the prices and whatnot.
Yeah, and it's been sitting there ever since. Mm-hmm.
Ballistic compact, they just don't sell none. We got the
Probably Wren, honestly.
Yeah, probably Wren. But she just went to bed with her girlfriend.
Is it?
Every time Chloe sees me, she tackles me. And normally I find that endearing. But she does not realize we're not friends. We are not friends. I don't even like her. And she treats me like a friend. And I'm over here like, Chloe, I don't like you. I don't like you. But I can't say that. I mean, I could say that. But, you know, our relationship is purely in a professional capacity. I do not know you like that. Ow. I do know her like that. Hi, Silver.
Hey, look at my new
Ow.
caddy.
Oh, I'm sharing this with
You're what?
everybody.
Oh, is that for me or?
It's for everybody. If you want to upgrade your vehicle,
Yeah, it
fill
could
out
be
the
for my
form.
dynasty. Race it down Thunder Road.
I actually probably could. Actually, let me check.
Look, come here, son.
She woke up early in the morning today, Shanti.
Look,
Nice.
I woke up early for this.
Oh, wow.
A rare occasion. I woke up way early. I told people I can if I need to. Usually don't, so I stick with
Yeah.
Isn't he cute? All of us can fit here now. We can all go as a family. Whatever.
Nice.
All 6 of us. The rest of them can kick rock. Yeah, basic.
Wait, who's hungry?
I'm kind of hungry.
Okay. I don't have any food on me, but
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
It'll grip and take off faster.
It'll grip?
Yeah, does it spin when you take off?
oh, there is no
I
food.
guess
Actually, no. Painted Moon's open in Mirror Park. Does anybody need food?
Yes, I'm starving.
Okay, how many people need food?
I am good.
I need food.
So, but do you want to go on the golf cart?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to Silver Moon. Yeah. Do you want to go, Indy, or you want to stay?
Yeah, I'm down to go.
Yeah, I have.
All right.
So remember when I used to take
good at. It sounds real funny though.
Oh.
You just gotta like move over. No.
There you go.
Sounds like a lawnmower.
Yeah, it really does.
It's kind of funny. I can tune it out for the most part, but it's rough sometimes.
Oh my god, it really does get up to nearly 70.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it got to 74, but I guess we were downhill.
Holy.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. You can go pretty quick with 6 people.
Oh.
Ow!
Ow.
Silva.
It feels different when there's people on here, okay? I'm used to driving by myself.
This is street legal is the funniest thing. Because these aren't off-road tires?
Heck no.
Nope. Okay, I think Jess said she was good, but Joey needed food.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello there.
What can I get for you guys?
For me, I'll be getting a 2 and 2, please.
Okay. Anything specific?
No, just a chef's choice for me, please. Silver needs food, she better come on.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep, I was buying... one for Joey, and then one for me, because I'm gonna need some later.
Just say she needed food.
I don't think so.
I'll grab a 2 and 2 just in case.
Okay.
And what's the state ID?
16257. Thank you.
Yep. And would you like something?
I'll take the same thing as her. 2 and 2, chef's choice.
ID?
It's gonna be 16174.
Alright, your food's on the tray.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello, can I get a 2 into dealer's choice, please?
Sure.
All right, I'm good to go.
Okay, me too.
Alright.
Weren't you gonna grab food, Silva?
Oh.
Weren't you
Poor.
gonna grab food?
Poor.
You're poor.
Yeah. I'm poor. Went below 100K.
Oh. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
you're poor.
Yeah, it's been a struggle these like couple hours. I was gonna say days, but it hasn't even been a day yet. It's almost a day. What have you guys been up to?
I've just been learning to work at Wrenline.
Really?
I just woke up.
Oh, what the heck? I woke up early, I got this, went to bed, then I woke up.
Thank you for the ride.
Jess, did you need food?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it though.
You're good.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've. Mhm. You really, really can't.
Hello, Silver.
What have you been up to?
Nothing. I'm about to ask a DMV question in the DMV group chat.
What?
Okay, so you know how we sell a car here, right?
Mm.
And then the owner of the car has to go down to the DMV and change their registration.
Yeah, I know.
And with the golf caddies, they don't have glove boxes, so they don't come with keys. So we have to create a key. Right?
Oh, I have an answer for that.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So those of us that work at the DMV and also work at the dealership, I'm gonna ask.
Oh, if we can just create a key for it?
Yeah, if we can
Oh.
just do it here at the dealership.
Yeah. Just bring a key cutter here.
Yeah, at the time of the sale. Like that way it's more convenient.
That's true.
Or if that would be against the rules, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. It might be. because they usually don't like us to sign on. Like, say like I sign on, get you some registration paper, sign off. Like they don't want me to do that. But that would technically be the same thing. Like you sign on,
Oh.
you get the key, and then
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like if we're working. Because if that's the case, then we could just like, cool. Here's your car. Here's your new registration. It's registered to you now. If you need an extra key cut, the importer gave you an extra key, or here's an extra key for you.
well, somebody would have to pay for the key, so like the client would pay for the key.
Well, yeah. The owner would pay for the extra key, or because they're gonna get one key with the car. It's gonna stay with them. Like it's their car, their key,
Yeah.
except for the golf caddies, because they don't have glove boxes, so they don't come with a key.
Yeah.
So at least for those,
When
we
did
could
we buy?
cut the keys here.
Yeah, I would ask. Might as well.
What's
But
up?
like with registrations, every car we sell has to be registered.
Joey went ahead and bought the
registered to
last
the owner.
2 golf caddies.
So if we could at least do like registrations
So
here,
now we're under what we need for
would
that
be
sale tomorrow.
amazing.
Did you tell him?
I put it in the management chat, so he should have known.
But they might be like, no, they have to come down to the.
Did he even advertise that we have golf caddies again? Because I twinched it out that we didn't have any.
I don't know.
Nope.
Cool. Whenever he gets off his phone call, we need to advertise.
Or you yell at him.
No. I don't think that would be received well.
By him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the point.
I know. Just a sec. Have you taken a close look at Joey in like the past day
No.
or two? If you look at his temples, he's literally turning gray as we speak.
Why?
My assumption would be stress. Like, he literally has gray hair at his temples.
And he needs to go to the hospital.
That's not something we can really treat. We can give him blood pressure lowering medicine, anti-anxiety medication, but you and I both know he probably won't take that.
I could probably get him to I can make him take them.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could. Probably a lot of other folks couldn't. But yeah, that man has been probably running on fumes for the last little bit, and then he just keeps taking on more. So yeah, he's literally graying. His hair is turning gray. I noticed it when he came around here earlier. So I've been just trying to be chill. Which, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't need chill. Maybe he needs someone to yell at him to stop fucking taking on so much. I don't know. But yeah, go take a look. In
Yeah, I
salt and
believe
pepper.
it.
Do you want to advertise that we have the last 2 golf carts on sale?
Yes, but the sort of problem is we need Wren to get the keys.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Has okay. Has anyone tried?
Can't you just buy the business?
Once we sell the golf cart, has anyone tried to just the owner get the key made?
Good question. You
I
know,
mean, they probably
honestly,
can.
they could pay an extra what, $300 to get a copy of it, or just get a brand new one made.
Yeah,
Get
we
a brand new one made. Yeah. Yeah. Once we sell the car to them, it's their car. It's in, you know, in their name.
They just go buy a
They
key.
just
like,
go
it's
get a
not-
key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the minor inconvenience.
Tell you what we do. We mark up the cost of the golf cart for $300. And then we say, don't worry, we'll cover your key. So we sell it for 19.8, but we're still making 19.5 profit.
It's true.
Profit margin is the same. And then they're like, oh my god, this dealership's so nice. Look at them. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They even covered the cost of my key. I'm gonna give them 10 stars on Twinsta.
Amazing customer service. I want to buy all my cars from Wrenline Motors.
Yep.
That's what we in the biz call a hustle, baby.
I love you so much, Indy.
Thank you. I'm here all the time. Not here, but I'm around all the
here
time.
All the time.
Well, the line is supposed to be I'm here all week, but I'm always here every week.
Yeah, I know.
So I live here.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
I mean, actually, you live in Sandy, but
Okay, so we're not just gonna say the entire island as in here. We're gonna say, actually, pushes glasses up nose. Actually, Indy, you live in Sandy
actually,
Shores.
actually,
actually, you live in Sandy Shores. You're automatically affiliated with Lost MC just because you live in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, right.
Where's my free hoodie? If I'm affiliated with Lost MC. And I want a discount at the Yellow Jack and Flywheels. Mage.
No.
Hmm.
Ugh. These seats.
Yeah, they're frustrating. I think if they were pulled out just a touch more, it would be a little bit easier.
Then like the cool kids in school.
Nice.
You alright?
Me?
Joey, how you doing?
Yeah.
I've got the hiccups. I'm dying.
So why do we have
Oh no.
Like, I have
Beautiful.
the mental hiccups and I'm suffering so bad.
So
You know how to get rid of them?
I've tried.
Get fucked.
Oh, it's terrible. I hate my life. What if this is the time they never stop and I'm stuck with the hiccups for like 8 years? The
What have you
mental
tried?
hiccups. I've basically been sipping water, I've held my breath.
Whoa, would be eating dogs?
I've tried just not talking.
Are you sure?
Ugh, I will live, but oh my god, this sucks for right now. They're gonna start calling me the hiccup girl at the hospital because all my radio comms are gonna be like cut off in the middle of the. Also, if you want to be if you want to be put down at any time, just let me know.
Do you want me to carry you?
I don't know.
Yeah, put me down. I'll carry you.
Okay.
See if you can. Make sure it's ice cold water.
Don't have room temperature bottled water waggled in the air to get slightly cooler. That's all I can get, man.
Go put. God damn it.
Wait, I mean, I don't have water. I have a slushy from Painted Moon. Actually, that is ice cold. That should help. That should help me. Sometimes I feel like a failure. Did you know that? Anyway.
We could find a freezer in here. Maybe that will make it colder.
It says it's a... It says it's a refresher. So hopefully it's... I would hope
You
it
know
has
damn
ice.
well what I mean.
We can find it. You're disgusting. If I'm... Are you insinuating something like that? Or did that... Or am I just assuming based on the fact that something went over my head probably?
I'm so lost right now.
I'm also
I don't
so
know
lost.
what you're
What
talking
did you
about.
mean? Oh, I'm stupid. Look over me. Oh wow, an email. Let me see what that says.
I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Oh no. I'm dying, dude. Just chuck me in the grass over there and let me die. The hiccups, I think, are about to go away. Because it's getting longer between each one. Room temperature mango refresher from Painted Moon for the win.
Right, 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 right.
I am gonna think really hard for maybe like 5 to 10 minutes.
Take take your time.
Thank you. Oh, shut up. I didn't mean it literally. Please don't be mad anyway. I'm gonna go think about it.
You're okay. Go do what you need to do. Close your eyes, rest up a little bit.
sell fucking cars.
Yeah, I think I know what. I think I know the ins and outs of what happens around here.
Yeah.
She's like, I know better because I'm a chihuahua. Rata, rata, rata.
Oh my god.
Rata, rata, rata. Call her that.
Listen,
I'm gonna let it slip in front of her and she's
like, listen, yo, stay in your fucking lane.
yeah, yeah. R.I.P. Death Woman. I hate them all. Sorry, Indy.
I've left Indy speechless.
Oh my
Wha-
god.
Oh.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you can't just leave us hanging.
What?
Well, yeah, I'm carrying her. That's why I'm not leaving her hanging.
Well,
No, not her. What?
okay.
Can't carry all of you. Actually, I probably could cover your Silva too.
Phew. Because I'm small.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's not my fault. I'm small.
Actually, I wonder. Just, I'm gonna try something.
You'll probably take Indy from my arms.
No, not from his
Oh, you
arms.
scoop me up.
If I do, I'm sorry. Yep.
My Indy.
Nerd.
Take her back.
No. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh,
This
never
is the
mind.
ultimate betrayal.
I'm not Indy.
How could you do this? Sag?
Okay.
Sag?
You're not
What the
Indy either.
fuck?
Yo, why do you get me?
I'm so
just gonna
glad
cross him.
I was
so
really
glad.
hoping I picked up Jokey there.
I'm so glad I'm sitting over here.
It's like across the whole table. Or desk.
Mm-hmm. No one hold me.
You want me to hold you, buddy?
No.
Do you need attention?
Why not?
It's okay.
I'll hold you, Joey.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Hold on.
What?
What?
Come here, buddy.
No, I did. No.
He just manhandled him like out of the chair and everything.
You know what? Put him down.
Oh.
What? I just
Put him
picked up.
down.
Fine. Only because you intimidate me.
Only kind of scared.
Oh,
there.
Oh gosh, she's so strong.
What?
Oh my god.
What? A piggyback.
I want to be carried.
Why am I? Why? A piggyback?
The,
A piggyback?
the deputy mayor deserves to get piggybacked sometimes. Come on.
I need massages.
Massages.
Yeah, Skylar can give you those.
Yeah.
Her idea of a massage is punching my back.
Okay. Okay.
Does it get the knots out? I don't think
No.
she could hit that hard.
Damn, you call him weak? What the heck?
Have you seen her arms?
No. He always wears long sleeves and like little coats and stuff.
That's a fair point. I don't think I've ever seen Skylar's arms.
The only
she-
time I
seen
did
one.
was like a long time ago, like PDM days. Because she
We
had
did
that
pool
same.
party one time.
She had that same overall outfit that Jesse made all the girls wear.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. True, and the pool party that one time. I wasn't there though.
We need to do another pool party or something.
We could have it at the Sevens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Have an
right
unauthorized
now.
illegally gambling bingo night.
Now we're hey, actually, I've
Oh,
been in
yeah.
talks with Liv and all them.
Yeah.
I think next the bingo might be at the Sevens.
Oh, that's huge, actually.
Nice.
Yeah. And I said the winner of the very last round could win 10 grand. I'll just pay him 10 grand.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's like, what? Really? And I said, yeah. That's the beauty of bingo. You never know what's gonna happen at the sevens.
Yeah. You could win 10 grand. Or you could lose your ass.
Not the ass. No.
Gasp. Gasp.
You know what's roughly
Yeah, I better-
10k
I
and
better
would
not
be
lose
kind
my
of
ass.
funny to give somebody?
What's that?
A dynasty?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll let you sit down.
Thank you.
Just gonna
You're
give away
welcome.
a dynasty.
A dynasty or
Like,
equal
hey,
cash
you win-
value.
You you win bingo, you win dynasty, guys.
Courtesy of Wrenline
come on,
Motors,
buddy.
now open Spanish Avenue.
You gotta admit, being carried brings you back memories. I used to
Yeah.
have you on my shoulders so we could watch the game over the fucking fence.
Don't bring that up.
Don't worry, I wasn't listening.
I'm always listening.
But
Yeah.
are you understanding?
Little
Because
teeth
I doubt
over
that
here is always
happens.
listening.
Of course I'm understanding. Just because they act like I don't doesn't mean they don't understand.
Goodness.
Why do you have horns?
Why do you have horns?
Just because I wanted horns.
You know what they say. The shorter you are, the closer to the devil you are.
Is that what they say?
I think it's the shorter you are, the closer you are to hell.
The more evil you are.
Mm-hmm. You're just
more
soaking up all that excess spite by being too close to the ground.
I clearly don't know what they say. I got that quote wrong.
They say that's why a lot of like small old ladies have really tall haircuts, or used to, so that they can be closer to God. The Tower of Babel haircuts, the beehives.
With all like the hairspray on it.
Exactly.
Wanted to be a good religious woman, closer to God. Seems gotta pray to Jesus.
Whenever you said that, all I could think about was that like hairstyle where the hair just sticks straight up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like a mohawk? Or are you thinking
Like
something
a-
different?
Like a what?
Like a mohawk?
No, like it's a full head of hair, but it's straight up. None of the hair is going down.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Actually, weirdly on topic, I have a YouTube video to send you.
Perfect.
What about hair? Like,
Ooh, don't
That's
play
wild.
out loud.
Oh no, not her.
Yep. Literally made all her hair stand on end. Just like you were talking about. Yep. Yep. I told you it's somehow a topical YouTube video.
Yeah, yet strangely on topic.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, Indy, I just saw your comment on Sean's purchase.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize until after I'd already typed it in the little box. I was like, perhaps not.
Sean's tip. No, not like that. Ew.
What did you write?
Look at the latest pains transaction. The employee pay.
I'm so poor now.
How much you have?
You're so poor.
Yeah, how much you have?
I'm so poor.
How much?
I can't tell you.
Tell me.
I put 70 grand into this business.
Well, one day you're gonna get your investment back double.
I sure fucking hope so.
That would be 140K.
Yeah.
Hey Joey, I got a question for you.
Yo.
Straight up, is that business proposal I put in for Death Omen's gonna be fucking rejected so I can start working on another one?
I actually think we was just talking about that.
God, please tell me so I can just start writing up another one. I won't tell any of them. I just don't care for the business, if I'm gonna be real for you.
If business is being good to go, would someone mind taking a look and or voting on sixes? If I remember correctly, they're an art/packaging company, and we really need more of those. If the votes look good on it, then we can get that approved.
This is both good and bad news.
This is both fantastic and horrible news.
Good for them.
Good for
God damn
artists,
it, I'm
but
not gonna
yeah.
make any money. For 60
Does-
days at least.
Does not seem that way.
Hey, but good for them.
Wait, what is the
They were happy
business
about it.
for?
It's for the Death Omens, so they can get their art company up and running or whatever.
Ew, Death Omens, icky,
Yeah,
icky.
real icky.
It's like a way to get artist names and stuff out there.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Business proposal, good. People running it, bad.
I'm still telling you, Santi, you need to negotiate with them for at least like a little bit of a, hey, I'm the the ghost owner or whatever.
You can just take the money.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if they are gonna make money.
You know what? That's actually a really good point. What was the other business proposal you were thinking of drafting up?
If they do, I would take it. That'd be so funny. Well, this is why they trusted you with it, you know? Makes sense.
So it might get approved, Santi.
All right.
If you want to rescind it and just say, yeah, no, fuck them, you're more than willing to do that.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I like the Death Omens.
Hickey.
Yeah, all right.
Not even
Say again.
kidding.
Oh, Joey just
No,
said
I couldn't hear you.
like,
What did you say?
he said like, yeah, all right, but in his Joey way.
No, I meant Silva.
Oh, she said icky.
It is. You can't trust your judgment if you like them.
In people.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm not the biggest fan of Bree, but I like all the other ones.
No, they're all the same. They just act nice towards you because they like you.
They act nice towards me because they like me. That's what anybody does. If you actually like people, you're nice to them. That is how the world works. Or you can be nice to people to manipulate them. That too, honestly.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what
everyone
I
has their
usually try.
opinions. I have my
Yeah.
opinions on how I feel about the Leica, but Silva has their feelings how she feels about Omens. It's really personal feelings.
Yep.
Nobody's trying to change your feelings. I just like starting beef.
Yeah, I'm not trying to change your
Roma.
feelings. Everyone feels their own way, and that's okay.
Yep.
Brave.
Thank you.
Wow.
I got wood
A
cutting.
wood cutting competition.
I want to try this, but I never go.
To the lumber yard.
Yeah.
That is where you do be go. Yes.
I got 240 for my bike rental last time.
Oh.
At least it's at 3,000. That poor guy at the tow truck.
Yeah, poor Fauna. They really got screwed out of that.
Tow truck?
Yeah. Fauna had to pay like 3 tow truck.
Damn, why?
Just cutting straight to the point now, eh? Yeah, right. I was gonna ask, any luck finding them? All right. Well, have fun. Be safe. You try calling them again.
I'm assuming we don't get paid hourly here, right?
Nope.
No.
So why do we get checked out if we go too far away?
I don't know.
God damn you, Bang! You fucking. Ugh. So. Because when we checked in, we could then alter the cars that are on the showcase room.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, shit.
It's not really a reason. be clocked out, but I guess. Oh, you would think it's like every car dealership?
This one is attached. This tablet is attached to ours. And so, and you know what? Honestly, it probably uses the same system. So they don't want us going over to Kuze's place and fucking with his stuff.
Yeah, like our key card for the cars. If okay.
Exactly. Oh, let's see here. Fang's mission. Gonna crash out. Can't have felons here.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. It's a lot of money being moved, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I guess to finally answer your question, Jessica, how am I doing? Stressed and just another day. Living the dream, I say. Who's still starving?
Probably Silva. She didn't want to food at the place.
Why not? All right.
Let's go ride in my golf cart, guy.
What?
I'm gonna go riding it.
Let's go ride in my golf cart.
All right.
Hey, fuck it.
Come on,
Come on, Jess.
What was she thinking?
Wouldn't you like to taste the power? Wouldn't you? Oh.
Ew.
Don't worry, I won't crash.
I didn't have that worry, but now I do.
God damn it.
What do you mean? I said I won't crash.
Yeah, but now you're
Hello.
jinxing it. And you're on the phone. Okay.
Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, look,
Oh
hold
my
me down
god.
there.
She's distracted driving.
Okay. No, fine. I'm clocked in. I'm
Put
just
your helmet
going
on.
right
They're
now.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Joe, you got a
okay.
helmet?
I'm
I have
heading
my-
down
I have
there.
my noggin.
Don't be dramatic.
God
I'm
damn it.
heading down
No,
there.
actually,
Don't
yeah, they're
worry,
pretty
I'll
good,
be
actually.
there. Bye. Oh, it's just Freddy. He needs DMV work or some shit.
Oh,
so
Lord.
We're going down.
Oh, I also need DMV stuff. Yippee!
Oh. Okay, we're all going as a group. We're here, guys.
I paid
Yoink.
for an hour.
You're a better person than me there, beautiful.
She's our ride back.
I would have carried you back.
She's our ride back.
What?
Oh, hi, Jess.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
What the?
We went on a golf cart trip.
Why are we? Why am I with the? What?
Oh, because Silver's clocked in at the DMV and has been making money this entire time, and she got called down here, so we all just came on
I
the
just
golf
don't
cart.
relate too well with people like that anymore.
Oh,
you know?
you're still
okay.
on that. You're still on that.
Who's talking? I'm not up to
Yo-
their level to relate, so.
You're conscious.
I need to register my areas.
Is that what kids say? What's a pleb?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
That is a good question. What is a pleb?
Oh, hey, people I can relate with.
Oh my god,
Hey, Freddy, how
hi.
you doing?
Hope you guys are not stressing out about towing anymore.
Not today. Today we're stressed out about selling cars.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But yeah, it's going alright. Thank you
Nice.
for the help with that, by the way. We
Okay,
were
get
both
out.
Sorry you saw me at
hooked.
my lowest moment.
That's your lowest moment?
My mental breakdown. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad I was there to help you and relate so well with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
So what's going on with Joey?
Who?
Ooh. The high horse guy.
Is he just so high that you can't even relate with him either?
No, I can't.
I don't know. Someone up to his level has to ask him.
But who could be up to that level?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. How do I add someone to my registration?
So how is the dealership, huh? How stressful is it?
Trying to figure things out over these past couple days has been stressful.
Mhm.
But once you kind of get locked into it, it's not too bad.
I'm just a normal employee. I have no stress in that place at all.
I have so much stress, I'm gonna die. But anyway, we're just trying to figure out how best to take care of importing stuff. And then advertising and making sure that, you know, the stuff we import gets sold. Mm-hmm.
That's my main driver, yes.
But yep, that's our biggest thing. Trying to make sure we have enough capital to import and sell.
Yes.
Oh, you can't register this.
Let me guess the fines.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about your fine still?
About 70K.
What are y'all here for?
Registering him and all this stuff.
Ooh.
What? I thought if you have that
Yeah, I
on
registered my bike and nothing else.
Wait, one moment.
No, it's just renewing your license.
That's for, yeah, registration's different.
That's fine. I'll just stop without
Wait.
registration for a while.
So the government wants you to pay the fines, but you know, needing transportation for a job, screw you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. Please understand. I'm just, you know,
Yeah.
logic.
Alright, it's fine. Were you getting anything done, Story? Seeing as I can't get anything done.
Yeah, I was gonna add you to the gargoyle. So
Yeah,
that,
that's a good idea.
yeah.
Okay, what's your sanity?
18853.
Oh.
Yo. Let's play one more time.
4205.
Hey,
Oh,
Rocco.
she needs to play it. Hang on.
Oh,
Do you think he
Christ.
realizes he's so loud?
KVXL
Probably.
2Z.
True, he might
'Cause
be
he's been
doing it
quiet
to
every
poke
other
it.
thing.
Yeah, he's been trying to poke at Freddy the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
4205.
So I didn't want to jinx it, but you feel it better?
Yes, thankfully.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And they nickel and dime for everything.
How much was that?
Well, I'm happy to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
It was $100.
Okay, it should be on there because it didn't give me a new P first time.
All right, I'll go write his name on or whatever.
You should be able to check on your
on my
on your
app.
phone app. Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah, just write them in. It should be on the app. Should be fine. Okay, who's next?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it's over.
Well, right now it doesn't say anything, but maybe I need to give it a moment to
Bye,
update.
people we can relate to.
Bye.
Bye, people we can
Hi, Dr.
relate
Indy.
to. Oh, hey, Benji.
Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Who's next?
Bye, Joey, who I can no longer relate to, apparently.
You.
Hi,
Hold on, Rocco.
Silver.
You
I need
guys
to
are so
register my
fucking dramatic.
areas to
I don't even know
drive.
what's going on, man. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I understand. He's being dramatic. He's jealous.
And I'll need to have Santi as a driver
yeah,
on
that
that,
sounds like fun.
please.
Okay, bye.
Take care.
I will be whipping that
Okay.
shit.
Y'all.
Your areas?
Yeah, my areas.
Didn't they switch it for a different model?
It's still called an Arius under the registration, even though it says Vivint on the body now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what was your city? Just so I get it right.
16257.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna send you another one to do the drive.
Hey, roll the dice.
I almost added myself as a driver. Okay.
Hey, Rooster's calling me. Hey.
Okay, let me check and make sure this is good.
Okay, it
Oh,
should be
that's
on
not
there.
bad. That's $120 a month.
Okay.
Yep. Santi,
Yeah,
you're
it
on
should
there.
be on the tray.
Thank you, Silver.
No
Can
problem.
you grab it or do you need to put,
I can
put
grab
down?
it.
Hell yeah.
Let me help them before more people come.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll who's next?
Oh, nice.
Dash fucker right. Dash fucker right. Oh. Oh, hell no. Hey, Kuze. Yeah, fucking stressing. How you doing?
Same here, same here. It is 7100.
Damn it. Yes, Mr. K himself. Mr.
Is
K,
that
Rock.
Rocco?
Yeah, he says hello.
Hey, Rocco. Good to hear from you.
He said, hey, Rocco, it's good to hear from you.
Okay.
They made utility belts bigger.
Yeah.
It's a caddy. Like they come I'm without the key, so I need to the 60
Yeah,
the
yeah.
golf cart.
Yeah, dude, I know this
What is
fucking
this
guy would be coming here for the
license plate?
caddy.
Let me see. It's 0.
Everyone's a big fan of these golf carts, Rocco.
0.
The XLs, yeah.
Good thing you can't get any more.
True, we sniped the last two.
We did snipe the last two. They are 19.5k. Yeah, no.
Which also, we need to have
We
enough in
have-
the account to sell that truck to Bree tomorrow.
Yeah, no. We have we put the last two in stock. So we have to sell them.
Appreciate you.
Mm.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah, what's going on?
Tell Rocket to call me sometime. I haven't spoken to him in fuck knows how long.
Just the guy saying that you should call him.
I just came in here and I got my
Not just to check up,
Some
you
point,
know.
at some point
Yeah,
in
at
the
some point,
future.
yeah.
my license to hunt now.
Hey, I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Be on
take care,
ya.
Kuze.
Take
Yeah,
care.
the person at the DMV, they said, hey, you can use this license to kill people. I was like, okay, awesome. And then they gave me a gun license. After asking
You
a bunch of
okay?
Ooh,
questions.
there's Eddie.
But
Yeah,
now
there
my
is
friend
Eddie.
here is telling me,
True.
He's an
real
interesting one, as
Americans
usual.
go out and shoot
I
small
hear
animals
Joey
out in the
noises. What's up?
Hey, Fana.
The American way.
Hey.
Hi, Fauna.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Kuze's alright. Real ball break. For the longest time, he just go, Mr. Del Vecchio. And I'm like, hey, Kuze.
204, 88.
Yeah, he says, Mr. Del Vecchio. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to be insensitive, none. Oh, what's happening?
We're also looking for cocaine. If you could help us with that.
Okay, have you read this legislation on
Oh,
hunting
tense,
and fishing?
tense conversation, eh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I would suggest reading it in the iPad right in front. Or the
I'm more of
laptop
the
or
Very
the-
American way. Maybe he can wing it and figure it all
I
out.
could probably figure it out.
Yeah, Lenny, Americans don't read, so go for
Mhm.
it. Wing
Alright,
it.
I'm winging it. I'm winging
we
it.
can
Yeah.
wing it. We can wing it.
Our reading level is. Let's go.
Okay, where are you allowed to hunt?
In the
What
wilderness.
the f?
Joey, are you okay?
Specifically.
Yeah, fine, I'm doing all right.
Probably like
Okay.
around the Chiliad
Oh.
area. Probably somewhere around there.
Just Chiliad area?
Probably. Or I guess the south side
Jesus
as well.
Christ.
technically.
The south side?
Yeah, I was told that people hunt people there.
Well, you're
Oh my
hunting animals,
god.
not people.
The most dangerous game.
What?
Can you hear that person
Mhm.
at the desk?
Oh yeah, the most dangerous game.
Yeah.
It's all the blue area. Which is
Mhm.
Did I guess kind of right though? Did it say like?
Just
I did
gotta,
say, like,
just
in the
gotta
wilderness.
step away
Chiliad
from
is on
it.
there, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I get
It's a
that.
little bit more than just Chiliad.
Oh well, I'm just gonna go to Chiliad, I think.
What are you doing?
Roadway.
Oh, hey, Eddie.
Maybe.
Hi, Indy. Blink once if you're in danger from the skinwalker.
maybe no.
I don't know if he's
maybe
ever
no.
shot a gun. He's Canadian, so.
No, I haven't actually shot in a gun yet. But some
I'm all
some
good.
people wearing leather vests told me everything I need to know about killing.
What's that? No. Is that final answer?
I'm watching
no?
you, Skinwalker. I'm
No.
watching you.
That's okay. What's your final answer then?
Hey.
No.
I'm watching you.
Okay, yeah, that's correct. Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, which animals are you not allowed to hunt?
Nice. I love it.
I don't even have to say anything.
I know, right?
The African bullfrog.
Just gotta peek at him
probably
from
like-
around the corner.
Cats and dogs. I probably can't.
Yeah, no cats and dogs.
Cats and
Yeah,
dogs.
pretty much.
Endangered species list.
The endangered species list.
Yeah, you can
Probably
look
can't
it
kill a
up
puma.
in the legislation. Yep.
Or an elephant. Can't kill an elephant either, probably.
Are you allowed
He
to
doesn't even
fish
text
within
me back.
city limits?
Wait, the more times you keep switching lanes, I can
Oh,
call you British.
fishing?
God.
Oh.
Call me what?
I can call you British.
Don't you ever fucking call me
I don't
British
know much
again.
about fishing.
Oh my god, he called him British.
Ew.
Maybe?
What?
I don't text people that. I
Insult.
text people with question marks.
Ew.
Go ahead.
I'd rather die before being British.
Yeah.
Rocco, have I ever texted you?
Deer costume. Easy.
I'm genuinely looking at.
But you need, but they need to know that
You
you're
get
one
more
of them.
wrong,
They need to
I'm not
trust
gonna
you.
If you get one more wrong, you're gonna fail.
I'm
Oh
genuinely
my
looking
god.
at text messages
Oh
between
my
you and
god.
me.
Shit.
Yeah, look at him.
Pressure.
Joey, yo.
Can you kill the
Yes.
lions?
I sent you an emoji.
In
No.
self-defense?
Question mark.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh shit, there we go. There we go.
Only
We've
in
had
defense.
conversations.
Yeah.
Can you harvest?
Also, I want to show you something, but I'm busy helping Lenny becoming an American.
Hey, correct.
Yeah. How did he get hired to EMS before
You're
he visited
only
the
allowed
DMV?
to hunt up to 100 animals and 150 fish. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Rev
that seems
explains
fair.
everything.
How many points on your license will get suspended?
How many points on my license?
Like your game license.
Well, I guess my sleep schedule's fucked.
How much gold do I have?
Oh, what
None.
the hell?
Oh my god.
Lock it in, Squabble.
Do you want to ask for the keys back from Silver so we can get Jess back to her car?
Sure.
Crypto, crypto, crypto.
Damn it.
Way lower than that.
It's the DMV's favorite number.
that I owed
Or
you.
the state's favorite
69.
number. Oh, that's too long.
Is it 69?
Silver, can we grab the keys for
damn
the
it.
cart? Jess has to go.
Eddie,
gauge.
Yeah.
Eddie, I'm such a fuck up. Eddie. No, Eddie, I'm such a fuck. I'm sorry. God.
Hey, what did you just say?
No, I'm such a fuck up. I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I'm sorry, Eddie.
Did you just?
Did you say sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll bring it right back.
You know,
You're
I'm just.
reverting.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm sorry.
Stop it! Don't apologize. You're good.
We've got the keys, Jess.
That's not the American way.
Y'all do it.
Okay.
Can
Joya, go bed.
can pass if you ask for this.
I'm gonna bring the bike down, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did she not lock it? No, she didn't.
What the fuck?
Heck if I know, but we're going.
I wasn't paying attention. What's happening?
Okay, I gotta see if we can soup this thing up. That would be hilarious.
It would be kind of funny. It's also entirely street legal.
Nice.
Yep, it might not display a license plate, but it does not have off-road tires. So it's street legal.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it only has to display a license plate if it has a place to display a license plate. And it doesn't.
Yep.
Just like the, I think the BF400 and the Sanchez and the Manchez.
Yeah, but now those can't be used in city. Because
True.
they're...
Not criminals are gonna care.
Yeah. Nope, they definitely would not care considering it's just like an infraction or something.
I think you're getting pulled over.
No, their lights aren't on.
No, their lights are on.
Oh. Hi.
I'm not pulling you over.
But slow the hell down. You're going 5 miles over the limit.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mateo. I'll do better.
Also, is that Jessica Payne in your car?
It do be.
Are you ignoring my calls?
What? When did you call?
I called hours ago.
Oh my
I have nothing.
I need to talk to you.
3 hours ago? I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna lie.
I figured, or you would have called me back.
Okay, what do you need to talk about?
Have you worked in the last 3 months at the DMV? 'Cause you're showing no hours and you're about to get fired.
Oh no. Okay, I'll work. I promise.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but we just purged a bunch of people and you were about to be one of them. Until I
Okay,
said, wait, I swear I saw her working.
I will work, I promise.
Okay, you got 3 months to work a minimum amount of hours.
Okay, I will work tomorrow. I promise. Promise.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
yo.
Oh my god, 5 miles per hour over.
Oh my
in a
god.
golf caddy.
Only for Strong Rock.
And me, the most legal driver in our friend group. How could I
know,
do
right?
this?
How dare you,
How
Indy?
dare I? Thank God it was Mateo. Somebody else probably would have actually pulled me over.
I don't
And
think so.
this cart is not registered to me, so technically I shouldn't be driving it.
Eh.
Me. I'm so illegal. Teehee.
Grrr.
Wiger.
Grrr.
Wiger.
Left. Grrr.
I will when the light's green.
No,
Jessica.
no. Caddy corner. Caddy corner left. Look. Grrr.
Oh, grr. I hate them. Hang on, hold. I'll get us
Turn
closer.
left.
I'll get us
Holding.
closer. When I can legally do so.
Holding.
We're about to vandalize the place, I don't think.
Yeah, but we're only gonna get caught for vandalism. Fucking cup it! Cup it now! That's what I thought! Fuck you guys! Fuck you! Fuck you!
We're such rebels.
And in the golf cart, no less.
All right.
Just put your helmet on, say you were
Get
silver.
vandalized in a golf cart.
Get vandalized in the golf cart.
Nerds.
Idiot! There you go, Jessica.
Thank you.
No worries. Rest
All right.
well. Oh yeah,
do
you're gonna
you
bring
want-
the bike down, aren't you?
Here's my question. Do you want me to take the bike down there in case we're there for a little bit? Or you think she'll, you know...
Honestly, I would prefer if you did, because I really don't want to sit at the DMV and I'm just gonna park this there for her.
Alright. Let me go grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the suggested speed limits.
Hey, these are on-road tires, right?
Your Esky? Yeah, they're on road.
Yeah. That's so funny to me.
I think it's legit just the BF 400 and like the Scouts that aren't street legal in the city.
This thing climbs a mountain, so...
Yep. But yeah, no, your tires are not off-road. They have to look like a Manchez's or a BF 400's. Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn right here.
No, you don't.
It don't really matter. I don't have to. Nice, dude. Look out! Oh wait, there's not a cop. Why do I care? I do be whipping it though.
You do be whipping it.
I do be whipping it. What the hell? There we go.
I'm gonna pay for 30 minutes. And if we're not gone by then, it's a yeah.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Honestly, I just want to be able to go up to the dealership if someone calls and asks for something. Why are they not here? Why are they not here? I'm just gonna track her. Track her, hang on. She's just up the road a ways.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to call her, but she's not picking up.
Did you track her?
Yeah, I did. She's just a little bit further up, up that way.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
She's like running up past the FIB building.
Is she taken hostage right now?
No, she's not moving. Can you call Joey and see where he is?
He didn't answer either.
She's up on Elgin. If you see where the FIB tow thing, She's between there and Pillbox.
Well, let's go see.
Where the hell did you go? It says she's on the freeway? That makes no fucking sense. Of course. Can you just get in the car?
Let them walk back. Let them walk back.
I'm not jaywalking, he says.
I
As he stands in the middle of a road with a solid red handprint. Okay. If they would have just texted, God, they could. I'm about to get actually pissed. Okay.
I already am. They couldn't have waited. They don't want to. No, I'm going back to the
Nope.
dealership. I'm waiting for them there.
I'm just gonna tuck this in the back in the garage and just leave the keys in the ignition.
Yeah, that works.
Yep. Actually, I'll probably just text her and be like, keys are in the Dynasty. You can grab them. That way nobody can steal it, hopefully.
Good idea, actually, yeah.
Yeah. If you just turn right, we'll just cut back through that alleyway to get to Wrenline.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull this back into the garage.
Yeah, just pull it in the garage. And then leave the key in there.
Yeah, the garage doesn't lock, though.
Ooh, actually, yeah. Battery, by the way, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna clock in. I'll leave them in the Dynasty for her. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay. That would actually be the sickest fucking way to do illegal deals, is to sell somebody a car.
Yeah, it kind of would be, wouldn't it?
Yep. There's blood on the front from where she hit that local. Do you know how to get on the roof?
We'll probably figure it out.
Hang on, we have a customer. Hello. Hi, how can I help you?
I think I was just talking to someone about the Primo.
Oh, okay. Do you know who you called in the directory?
Think it was Fauna.
Gotcha. Then I will definitely... Fauna's not currently here, but I'm sure they'll be on their way.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look at, like, the trunk space and that kind of thing while you're here?
It can do.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I'm just tired of renting stuff, and I'm also kind of like, I just like things that are different.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah. For doors, it does come with hydraulics pre-installed as far as I'm aware.
Let me see the keys. I can test it.
That suits me. Yeah, I was also talking to her. Unfortunately, I didn't get the answer we were looking for, but me and some of my friends are very interested at some point if people can get hold of, like, beach buggies and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I know the hot
'Cause we-
ticket item right now is, like, golf carts and things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They
beach
just
buggy
get-
would be wicked.
They would get bogged down because I say we chill out and spend most of our time up in Chumash and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Beach is kind of our thing, and beach buggies and stuff to race up and down the beaches would be kind of fun.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That's definitely something we're keeping an eye on.
Definitely. Let me look and see if we have anything like that. I don't think we might would
I think she
quite
said
yet.
Yeah, she said. I think she said that all the off-roady stuff isn't importable at the moment. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't really know how
unfortunately
it
not.
all works, but I've never really had a reasonable job, and I can't own a business, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I get you.
I mean, I'm closer to it than Max, but that ain't saying much. I've already got the multiple felonies, but at least I ain't 300 in owed fines, so.
I gotcha.
That man ain't ever gonna own nothing.
Oh, no.
Because I guarantee you, if he ever owns anything, that's gonna be the FIB going, yoink.
Oh, yeah, 100%. They do love their asset seizures.
Yeah, I mean, I say, yeah, he's got, I think he said close to 300,000 in unpaid fines now.
Jesus Christ. I can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, I do my best to keep on top of them so it doesn't get out of hand, because that could.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Do you know if Fauna said they were on their way to sell to you?
They said that, she said she was here, to be fair, but.
Oh, gotcha. Last I saw them, they were at the DMV, but
Yeah.
that was a little bit ago.
Yeah, and then she started talking to someone else, so that's kind of when I hung up the phone because I was like, I don't want to. I feel like she started talking to someone else, and that maybe she forgot
Also,
she was on the phone with me, or
Fauna does use they them pronouns.
oh, my apologies.
You're
No,
good.
you're all fine.
Not
Learning moments for
everybody
everyone.
knows. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I mean, then again, I talk.
Hi,
I say to them, howdy.
Here,
Hey,
Fauna.
Tessa. Oh, what's this?
That's the keys to the Primo.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, you want to go on a test drive?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
Selling the Primo would be huge.
Excuse me. I need to clock in.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Tablet.
Mechanic garage.
This is the most annoying tablet placement of all time. That's not true. The DMV tablet is the worst placed tablet of all time.
It would be nice if it was at least like maybe more in the middle of the table.
Yeah, we talked to a few people about that.
Yeah. I'm sure it will get scooted over at some point when they can unscrew the little fasteners keeping it in place.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see it. You're fine.
We could have just said. We could have just.
We could have moved it. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna have a crash out about fucking Fauna.
Move the cause.
Yeah, we could have scooted it forward a little bit until they got out and then just replaced it. But instead they scraped it. It's fine. This is fine. You know that little dog that's sitting in the fire with a cup of coffee? Yeah, this is fine. That's me. That's me right now. But I mean, if we sell that Primo, that's like... How much was the Primo? Nearly 20? A little over? Oh, nearly 30.
27.5k.
That's not bad.
It wouldn't be bad. We could sell this fucking wire in there. For the love of Christ.
God, I hope so. Honestly, we just need to look for somebody who's wanting, like, a my first muscle car.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is technically a muscle car. Does it have any special characteristics? Can it wheelie or anything like that? Because some muscle cars can.
I don't know. I was told it's very, very good. And it's a fun city car.
That's fair.
It's like the shifting, the handling, all that is absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, I saw in the little descriptor that it's like, has the potential to become a beast if you tune it up and everything after you buy it.
Yeah, I mean it's already good. It's just I'm sure people want the Sultan Classic and stuff more.
Yeah. That's kind of
that
the
thing-
tried and true one.
Yeah.
Or that's what people think is the tried and true one anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Skyla texted earlier Blondie wants to sell hers. Because apparently the manufacturer switched some handling stuff around.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Unsure. It would be kind of wild though to have a Sultan Classic here.
True. Considering it's right in the range of what Wrenline is supposed to sell, right?
Mm-hmm. Essentially. The only problem is Harmony is the one who's supposed to deal with the used car sales.
Oh.
But if we all can do it, then beautiful. And Christ Almighty, we'll just buy up. We'll just buy up stuff. Ain't gonna like the prices that we offer them.
Oh, hell no. But
Hell no.
I mean, well, let me look. I still have the old PDM spreadsheet. A classic, a Sultan Classic sold at PDM for 36,800 after tax. So I mean, even if we buy up a Sultan, we can start negotiations low and go higher. So even if we sell it here for 32, if we buy it off of somebody for 20, that's 12,000 profit, excluding like taxes and whatever, of course.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's okay.
Boop. There we go.
What would you think of the Primo?
Oh, it's fun. I like it.
Oh, good to hear.
You know, again, it fits. It fits, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an odd person
Yeah.
and I like things that are just a bit different.
It
Oh,
has
yeah.
cool liveries and stuff too.
I'll also be honest, it works in my favor the amount of times because I often just do stuff or get weird stuff and police officers just ain't ready for it, you know?
Huh.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
totally
just-
get you on that.
I mean, look, it's half the time when I rent vehicles to go do stuff, I look at going, what do I just not see people using, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so that then people are like, they don't expect it, and then suddenly you're in something that's like, oh, that thing goes.
Honestly, I could commend that. There's so many people going, oh, Shigoi, 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 Sultan Classic, Classic, Classic. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we had one a couple weeks back. It was some sort of, it was a sports car. I don't quite remember the name of it, but it was one that nobody ever saw. Again, it had a real weird name, like some Germany thing. But it was one of those things that are like, oh, it just looks like a coupe, and then suddenly they started chasing, and it's like, oh,
the
this
club.
thing is gone.
Oh, was it the club? The
No.
buzza something?
Yeah, it's
Faza.
honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I really like. It wasn't a Lampadati, I know that. I'm sure it was a German thing. But my brain's gone. In fact, it says everything about it, right? That I can't even remember what it was called, even though I checked up on it 3 times that day because people kept asking.
Yo. Yeah, done.
He ran away. Got the phone call. Maybe they found my son.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
Oh, who's that?
What? Sorry.
Out. Okay.
Fang.
Oh, I ain't seen Fang in a little while.
Yeah. He was really excited to be work here, and then the state said no felons allowed. Now he's crashing out again for like the 3rd time this week, but that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, look, how they'd expect us to reform, but we can't even get a job.
That's so real.
You know, I could understand the whole, hey, you know, you can't run the place, but not even letting us work is kind of, you know. That's how you get crazed lunatics like me. But then again, I don't think I've ever actually worked anywhere but the circus. But that's beside the point. I'm an edge case.
So you worked the circus?
I did.
How was that?
Kind of fun.
Oh.
It was
What'd
fun.
you do?
And
Was
then,
you like one of them tightropers, or you like one of them swinging people that just go woo, 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 and then just catch onto like a ring or whatever?
no, I'm just a clown. I was born a clown, so I kind of just did clown stuff. And then they tried to throw me out because apparently some of the games were getting too crazy and some people were getting hurt.
Ooh.
So
Like
maybe
what?
I burnt it. So maybe I burnt it down with everybody locked inside the tent. But you know,
These things happen.
exactly. So now I'm just up here chilling on the beach.
On the
I'm not
beach, you
entirely-
say?
Yeah, no, me and Max are holding down Chew Mouth.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're setting up there. We tried running with some other gangs, but they just, not to say anything bad about them, they just didn't gel, you know?
Mm-hmm. Nah, it makes sense. I mean, you got to be around people you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I mean, look, we do. Our general motto is we do it because it's funny. You know, only a couple of people have pushed to the point of when we're not laughing no more, and then that's a whole different story. But you know,
Nothing more terrifying than a clown that ain't laughing.
I mean, look, we did one the other day where we had 3 of us robbing a store. We all got ATVs, and our only demands was bring as many cops with ATVs and bikes as you can. We're going onto the salt flats, and the last team standing wins. Fortunately, we lost, but you know, they were good sports about it.
Oh, that's good.
They were good enough sports about it. They hit us with the petty larceny, and that was it. They didn't give kidnapping, theft of a vehicle, assault on an officer, or anything like that. They're just like, no, we'll give you the petty larceny. You know, he laid out the terms. We agreed. We had fun.
That's good. Well, look at that. Congrats on your petty larceny.
Not even the close to the first I've had, to be honest.
Probably not, but still, nonetheless, you know, congrats.
Yeah, no, we have fun. We do dumb stuff.
I'm happy for you.
Only 2 times I've ever gone serious, and that was when they killed one of our friends, and the other time they laid down the gauntlet because we were doing a store and we gave them the option. Either I drive or Max drives the getaway car, and they went, oh, we'll have her drive because we don't think she'll be as good. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing this time.
Seems a little rude to say.
Exactly. I was like, look, I was going to have some fun here, but no, this time I'm like, no, you've laid down the gauntlet. And like, yeah, 2 minutes later, it's like, yeah, you picked wrong. Well, we had the baseball plan. That was very funny.
The baseball plan?
Yeah. In fact, that's one of the... Ooh, that would even be funnier now because we could do it in a golf cart too.
Oh.
But we all dressed up as baseball players, right? Here at this store. One of our demands is a cop had to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" to us. And then we'd actually been unprepared, and on each corner of the block, we'd put down a chalk marking, you know, home, base, first, second, third, fourth. The first thing we did when we got out there and got in the car is we did a whole home run around the whole pitch before fleeing.
Huh.
I just thought, God, we might have to get ourselves a golf cart at some point to do that because they use golf carts to move people around the baseball field if we're ever going to run that back. Yeah, I mean, look, we do dumb stuff, but... Well, we do dumb stuff, but we're good enough to back it up, you know?
Yeah, I get ya. There's a lot of people that just talk the talk, but they ain't no walk the walk.
Yeah, we do our best. We're also generally non-violent unless you push us to it.
That makes sense to me. Gotta have a code of honor of some capacity.
Oh, exactly. You know.
You know, otherwise, what are you just a bunch of barbarians waving around the gun, just going, "Ooh, look at me!" We might as well be in the wild, wild west, bunch of cowboys.
Exactly. So, I guess I don't know if she's coming back, but so do you still have the taxes on this stuff?
No.
Cool. Because I'm
I could-
thinking of that pretty much.
I could take care of you right now.
Yeah, I don't know if Fauna's coming back though. I don't want to rob her of, because she was the one that came, did the test drive and everything, I mean, God, I'm being really mean on that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'll see
I
if-
mean, the level of joy they had just to go on a test drive, I'm
Hello.
like, I almost have to.
Oh, naturally.
Can I take your bike? One of you.
You have your golf cart.
I know, but I feel like bike would be faster.
I mean, if they ain't
Depending on
back
how
in, like,
long you're
what,
gonna
let's
be
say for the
there.
next few minutes or so, I'll just take care of you. No problem.
Should be fast.
All right. You borrow mine.
I'm glad you like the
Hopefully.
primo.
If not, then I'll just leave her.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
like,
mean,
"Can go?"
I
And
enjoyed
go.
stuff like this. I enjoy things that are a bit
Mm,
different.
Where's my bike? Oh, there it is.
Also, I don't think you have enough money for that tow that you needed, Indy.
The
In
tow
that bank
truck?
account. Yeah.
If they sell the Primo, we'll have enough.
Okay. Yeah, once they sell that.
Mm-hmm. Because it's nearly 30K. And we needed 42 total, so that'll bring us up to 50 something. So if Joey doesn't import anything else, we'll have enough. Because if
Yeah,
I
'cause I was
told
looking at the.
Yeah, I told Bree to expect to pay $45,000 for it. And we buy it for 42, so we should make 3K off that sale tomorrow.
45.
Yep, it's an MTL
Can we do
flatbed.
45?
45,000.
No, yeah. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the optimum price.
Yeah, the optimum price is like 44,100. So 45's within that. Yeah.
If you do get pulled over, you probably will get an extra infraction, though. You're not on the registration. So be careful.
That's okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm typing on this document Skyla sent me about the Wrenline handbook.
You're all good.
Just trying to get some rules hammered out.
But somehow, for that, all I got was the theft of the vehicle that I ran away in. Like, you know what? I'll take the reduced prison time, but I was also like, I put a lot of effort into that.
No, exactly. Fuck is fine.
They're out back, thinking.
God damn them. Ooh.
Yeah. Like, look, it's one of those things. Is like, especially when sometimes we just robberies and it is what it is. Sometimes we put a lot of effort into some of them, and then when you get no one turn up, you're almost a little bit disappointed. Like, cool, yeah, free money, but.
At the same time, that ain't really what really matters here.
Well, exactly. So we've had some where we've put so much effort in, and then you get no one turn up, and you're just like, oh.
Why is that tow truck here?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's Eddie. Never mind.
Oh. Ooh.
I was about to get up in arms.
Don't worry, Joey. I didn't bring Lenny.
Oh,
My
all right.
lessons of him being American is done for today.
How much did he cry after I punched him?
He said sorry, and then I slapped him a couple times. Not because he insulted you, but because he resorted back to his Canadian ways.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. I wanted to show you something. Come here.
Show me something.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone is free to come outside if they want.
It's probably new public works stuff.
I'd assume so. Appreciate you, buddy.
Look at these.
What is this?
These are the new public. Ow! Okay, classic public works move.
What? Eddie, no.
Oh.
Eddie, no.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm a public worker. This is bound to happen. This is always bound to happen.
At least there's
This is always
CMS on
bound to
duty.
happen. It's fine.
Is that the back of a trailer?
This is public works at its finest. It's happening already.
Yeah, it is.
Damn it, Eddie.
It's fine.
I'm
I'm just a
trying.
little bruised up. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just underneath the truck. Can someone call for help?
I'm calling for EMS. Don't worry.
All right. Thanks, Indy.
Yep.
Rib shows up. He's getting clocked one.
If who?
Rib.
All right, fair. I don't think Riv's on duty right now.
Thank Christ.
Hmm.
Too bad every time I have to punch in the EMS.
Hey, that's crazy talk. But Joey, look, what do you think? You have a sign that says slow and move. Or move slow. Slow move.
Is these the official ones?
Yeah, these are official ones. This is Public Works owns these.
I would really.
Yeah.
What are these called?
I don't remember the name of them.
I've seen some tow workers drive these around.
Yeah, this is the bison you can rent. From the tow rental. You can also rent the Sandstorm version, which is my preferred one because it has 4 doors instead of 2.
Mm-hmm. You can rent them.
Yeah.
They're about 90 grand each, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
That's
Steve Penny.
Oh.
But I'm gonna go around towing in this.
Wow.
Not like crazy tows for like emergencies and to test it out probably.
Yeah. To get people out of a jam.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, I think I might die under here.
Please
I'm
don't
not.
die.
I might die under here.
You wish you could die, asshole.
What?
Let me get you.
That skinwalker's watching me. I can tell. Heebie-jeebies.
Tessa, what are you doing?
I'm trying to move it, but
Oh, Fauna, they want the Primo.
I think I got too much grease on my
Yay,
shoes
okay,
when
I
I
saw
went to
them
Clucking
looking.
Bell earlier.
Do you guys care about Primo, or do you want to like haggle over the price and stuff?
Skinwalker.
Did you already
Just,
do the stuff while I was pooping in a bush?
No.
Just
They show cold. Just sell.
Oh, okay.
Please, God, sell it for the fucking ticket price.
The
Please.
price for the Primo is $27.50. You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we've got what, 29 something in 29.9 in the bank. So.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah. Is 27,500?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What's your stay ID?
Yeah. Let me double check that. 18310.
There you go. You should have get notice. Yippee! Okay, now
There we
you
go.
need to
Made
go
even
the
better
DMV.
because that made you happy.
24,
Yeah.
so we made 3 point something K.
What do
Okay,
you
that's
think of
not
the
Whenever you
bad.
want to go home, let me know.
What happened?
Looks nice. Silva, could you help make sure that the car don't bump into nothing?
Which car?
The Primo. You just showed it. Never mind.
I think they hit everything in there.
Yeah, for the 3rd fucking time.
Crazy. Who doesn't know how to drive? Am I right? I'm watching you, Skinwalker. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Why is there a truck here? Why is there two trucks
Because
here?
Eddie's showing off his public works truck, but then he decided to twist along
They're
the
on
way.
top of each other.
Yeah. I mean, I may not tow very well as a director of public works, but I try my best and I have heart. That's all that matters.
Is there any EMS coming or?
They didn't say.
Oh.
All right, I'm taking it there.
There might be some kind of
Is
situation.
that to
popping
you
off.
or to Indy?
Me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Why are they on top of each other? Or am I tripping?
No, you're right.
I hate these
Eddie.
lights.
We could have just stolen the key out of Eddie's pocket.
Where'd he go?
Hospital.
Oh, they came to get him? While I
No,
was still
Joey's
car?
taking them.
Oh, they're still EMS too busy?
I guess so.
Yeah, there's been EMS around, which is good, but they've been so busy that people still need to self-transport.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Yeah.
unfortunate part.
It's okay.
How have you been,
we
Fauna?
can I've been good. We can go get the other dynasty from the docks now.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yippee.
Or do we want to get another dynasty? Do we want to? Because
I
we still
don't
have the one in
know.
there.
That's true. I guess we could order something else.
We'll wait and
not a
see what
caddy.
Joey
Either, so
wants
give
to
me them.
do. Because we could potentially get another
Okay.
primo.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can put
but
the caddy
we'll
on
still
there.
be saving the money for
Yeah, we do need. Actually, we do need to save the money
need to save the money.
for
So
the
we should
we
go
have-
pick
MTL.
up the. We should just go pick up the dynasty we already bought. Wait,
We
why does
can-
it still say we have caddies?
Joey ordered some, but since Wren is asleep, we can't sell them yet.
Oh, but
But
then
it
we don't have
was-
enough money in the account to get the.
Yes, we do. Since you sold that primo, we have
Oh.
enough.
Okay, that's good. Phew. I was worried for a second.
We should get. Can we just get like a deposit for them and then you just they pay the other half once you get.
I don't know.
I think we're eventually
I don't think
going
you
to
can do
do that.
I don't know if you can do that. Because when you sell the car, you sell like the whole.
Yeah, what it'll probably be is we'll do a cash deposit, put that into the Wrenline account as a this is their down payment for XYZ. Transfer it back to them when they're going to buy the car so they can purchase it. Because it's just a deposit. Just basically proof that yes, I'm actually gonna buy this thing. We'll have to figure out a way to make it work.
Because I mean, you have to have capital, and then you can't buy.
When Joey gets back, it probably would be wise to go ahead and order that Guardian. That way it'll be... At least it's confirmed that
Probably.
we'll have it.
I have to go back to the DMV.
Oh yeah, it's in utility. There we go. Oh, there's sanitation trucks in here too, but we cannot sell them yet.
Ooh, owning a sanitation truck kind of sounds crazy.
It's not the normal kind though, it's the rusty one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back at 5 stars. Suck it, Nishiki-boy.
Nice.
Ooh.
I was wondering when that would happen.
Also, fair warning if any of y'all are doing
Where
towing.
what would happen? Yeah, what?
Some of the rentals are on fire in there.
Oh.
On fire in where?
The
In
tow
the
hut.
rental bin?
Yep. When you're returning rentals to the dude on the dock or at the airport, some of those rentals are on fire for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the tow lot just doesn't care or hates them so much, he kind of just throws a Molotov in them or something.
That's
That's
wild,
not good.
honestly.
Yeah, so be careful if you pull something out. Just be mindful.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could push that truck from the back and at least get it off the back of the tow truck.
Oh, we can try.
It's a new and novel Cars 3 version.
I don't think you.
No, it's too big.
Yeah, I don't think I can push this. He might have not left it in.
But I can
Might have
push
left it in
this.
park. Oh, yeah, good idea.
It's working. It's working. It's working. There we go. I did it.
That works?
Yeah. All of these work.
All them days work for the one and only Potter.
Yeah.
Take my hard disk drive out. Perfect.
Are we waiting for them to come back?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We can go pay a visit with them at the hospital. If anyone has anything we can drive.
I mean, I have my Dynasty, but what if people want to buy a car?
Ooh, true.
Also, what if people want to steal these? They're both still turned on.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Probably
Do you want to
best
call them
stick
to
here
see if
for now.
did Joey take a car up there?
Yeah, I think Joey take car.
Okay. Wait, if they're turned on, why didn't we just move them?
Oh, that won't stop people from stealing them.
Are they turned on or is the lights just on?
They're not turned on. You can't hear them
Actually,
running.
I'm not sure.
They're unlocked.
Oh no, they take the key.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what does the state owned look like?
Hmm.
Oh, cute.
There goes my dream car. One day.
I'm being a Snoopy Snoop. I'm reading the registration papers.
Oh, gasp.
I wanted a bison, but the monthly VLF is like $2,000 for that. I don't think I can afford that.
Jesus, really?
Yeah. For that one is 2,000, and that one's also 2,000. Like ish. There's like a couple hundred on either side. I don't know. I'm just estimating. R.I.P. the budget already.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Surely things will get better. Surely.
Surely. Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Are they coming back?
Yes.
Do you want to give them a call real quick?
They should be.
Okay.
It takes time to get seen at the hospital. And it's only been a little over 10 minutes.
Hi, are you okay? I hear you and Eddie go hospital. Oh no. Wow. Wait, I put you on speakerphone so that. See, now it's like you're here. It's like you're in the room with us.
Oh.
You all good, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just yeah. Not maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Question mark.
he hung up.
That's not good.
Good thing he's still at the hospital.
Yeah, let me see if he's still there. He's on the highway. He might be getting pulled over. Well, that's
That's
not the highway,
funny.
technically. That's on Elgin Avenue.
There she goes, my beloved. One day.
You'll get it eventually.
I know.
Joey getting pulled over is just funny.
Yeah, it's always kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So, how your day been?
Quite honestly, I've kind of just been here all day.
Yeah, same for me.
It's been one of those days. Actually learn how to sell cars and stuff.
Yeah. Wow.
What about you? I heard you went on a little adventure with Eddie.
Oh yeah, we went on an adventure. We pick up his friend, Kenny, Kelly, Louie,
The Canadian? Canadian? Canadian. That's the
the
word.
Canadian one. Oh, Lenny. Yeah, it's Lenny. And then he passed out from eating too many sausage rolls.
You could do that?
Yeah, Eddie was trying to feed him sausage rolls. To like be an American. And get him
Oh.
a hunting license and a game license, or a hunting license and a gun license, so that he can be a real American.
Yeah. Eddie unfortunately still thinks I'm a skinwalker. That's kind of funny.
Oh. You stole Santi's skin and now you're the real Santi? The real
Yeah,
Slim
that's what he believes.
Santi? Whoa.
I am the real Slim Santi. Please
Wow.
stand up.
Nice.
I'm already stand up.
Thank you. I don't know why I thought that was Joey for a second.
Yeah, I almost thought so too. I kind of had to squint at it for a second.
What's up?
Just thinking about things.
Nice.
Yeah. I
It's
love
always
Los
good to have
Santos.
those. Say again?
Yeah. Oh, I just love Los Santos. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's a pretty great place.
Yeah.
Crime rate in the city is kind of wild, but it's good people if you know where to look.
Yeah. You know what sucks about the new food truck laws? We
What's
can't
that?
just bring Pain Family pasta here and eat pasta and sell car all day. I just want to eat. I want to eat garlic bread and sell car, Joey. Let me eat garlic bread and sell car.
Yeah, that
You
would
are
be
preaching
nice.
to the choir.
That would be very nice.
They completely deleted the food. Right, I was looking in the wrong spot. I forgot. They added a part earlier that said you couldn't do deliveries and then immediately deleted within like a few hours. So they're still
Yeah.
working kinks out, but I think the DOJ rioted because, you know, court case long, people need food. 5-minute recess is not long enough to get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. I probably still would have just broken that law. I don't care.
But it put the strike on the business.
Only if they catch you.
That's true.
And it's
Except when
kind
not
of
public be say it.
yeah, it's
Quiet.
yep. You just shoot a text and you say, "Hey, do you mind to go visit this person?" And then you just slyly pass some food over while you're there.
I mean, who's to say like they call you say, hey,
Secret
if you
food.
swinging around this place, could you bring me some food?
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
sure.
Secret snacks.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Secret snacks.
It's like how like in prison you bake them a cake and put stuff in it, but you're
Oh.
actually smuggling a cake.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. But trust me, I would have loved to have put Payne Family Pasta in that parking lot right there. Or heck, even like behind the dealership right there. Or wherever. And just run it here. It would have been so nice.
Mhm. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of opinions that I probably should keep to myself.
I think a lot of people have the same opinion, but I don't know. I posted a meme on Twinsta the other day. Stop trying to stop trying to make fetch happen, but it's stop trying to make hubs happen. They're not gonna happen. Like
Yeah.
they are gonna happen, but like the hubs have been forming organically and forcing
Yes.
people,
Exactly.
And by human nature, people don't like to be forced to a certain area.
Yeah, if this wasn't new, or if they had started by instead of just starting by being like nope ban, yeah, they should have started by being like, if you move to Legion Square, you'll get I don't know,
A tax
money.
break.
Like they'll pay people or like a tax break. Yeah, that would be great. But instead of if you force people to do a thing, they're not gonna like it. Humans is like cats.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it had been like that since the beginning, no one would complain. But now the natural hub have already formed,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't want to be forced to some place. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the place near Grapeseed.
Yeah.
That would have never happened.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I have to say? Oh. Hopefully they approve West Bloom Plaza as place soon. Because I know the West Bloom's very sad.
Where's that? Oh, where's that by?
It's by the old lot Q across the street to the east.
Oh, okay.
It
I know what you mean. Oh, like
it
the
have the Sinister Suite, and it have the
yeah,
the occult cutie toys, which I get. They have all the different froggies.
I always just call it the Hispanic Classic. That's how I was told, and I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. But nice to know there's an actual name for it.
Yeah. Aw, cute. Tessa posted on Twinsta the new car.
Oh, nice.
I read the first thing and got confused for a second. Okay, it's the second one.
Mm-hmm. I like calling it the
Uh,
boing boing car because it goes boing
One
boing.
day, the Chino Custom will come to the city.
One day.
One day.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to take down the sign for the
For the what?
car we just sold.
Oh yeah, I go take it down. I took it down.
Okay, thank you.
When is he coming back?
I don't know.
Oh no. Wait, is that a trailer that's just like, there without a car?
Mm-hmm.
Blocking the lane?
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I had noticed it earlier, and I was just really confused at what it was.
Yep. Didn't Joey want to buy Dynasty at some point?
Oh, doesn't he own one?
I thought he did.
I thought it was me, Joey, who buy it.
Yeah, I thought Joey bought one, but I'm not 100% certain.
Isn't it in the... No, he would have took it.
No, I mean Gab and Joy.
Oh, Gavin Joy, not Joey. Okay.
Yeah, not Joey. Joey, not Joey. Judge.
I think he was saying he's interested in those types of cars, not like that one specifically.
Oh, okay. Oh no, he has an illegal profile picture. I gotta bother him about that. It's
I was about to look, but I forgot I can't see those anymore.
yeah, it's why can't you no see?
People without government jobs can't.
Are you a filthy criminal?
No, I just don't have a government job.
Apply at the DMV. We're hiring.
I did. I had an interview, but then I realized my time constraints.
If you even work like 1 hour, it's still good. We need people. People are getting burned out super fast right now, so we just need to start throwing people at the desk.
All right, I'll try I hope it looks fine that I reapply again.
You get to see everyone's priors. You get to see everyone's vehicles and where they're parked. You get to read profile notes.
Oh God, I'm gonna be kidnapped so much more.
Surprisingly, people don't really ask. Because they figure only cops can see that shit. They don't really know what we can see.
Oh.
I've been working at the DMV so long that I don't know what people can't see.
Yeah, I can't even see my own profile picture.
That's fucked up. But yeah, Justice Joy has why are they where's their car? Why are they walking?
Oh my God, they fucking walk. I'm gonna scream at them.
Of course, they can't
But
just call.
He has an AI enhanced profile image, and those aren't allowed anymore.
Ew.
Justice Joy.
Yucky.
Ew. He's gonna be like, it's a TikTok filter, and I'm like, that doesn't count. Or that does count. You gotta change it.
Yeah.
Why do you walk?
Because I can.
What if he was in grave injury?
Look it.
Do you, Joey? Do you not have a car here?
What's the problem with walking?
There's no
He was
problem with
injured?
walking, but also he was injured.
Oh, we got a great customer review from Tessa on Twinstar.
Hey, we're back to 5 stars.
Yeah. What are we? We were thinking we should buy the tow truck for sale tomorrow now, because we have the money in the account, and then we can go pick up the Dynasty we haven't picked up yet and put it there, and then it'll be fine. I don't think the tow truck's fitting in the showroom, so like.
No, it ain't. My only concern is I don't want to double up on dynasties. I sort of want the variety.
Oh, then what do we put in the hole?
We
We
can.
gotta fill our hole.
We have a caddy.
We can't go pick them up without Wren though. Because they don't come with keys in them.
Well, Wren could deal with that tomorrow morning.
What do we do? Tow it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But how do we get it in? Do we push it?
We just back the truck up onto it.
No, but how do we get it in here?
Oh, yeah, we'd have to push it.
Okay, that's fine.
I think so. I'm not so sure.
Well, yeah, you push and then someone turns the steering wheel to turn it. I did that
Yeah.
with T for his golf cart because he ran out of gas.
Or we could just sort of leave them there.
They'll get stolen. They'll get their ignition fucked up 100%.
Yeah. So we're sure that Bree's going to buy a tow truck.
Pretty sure.
She texted me and said, what's your price on MTL tow trucks? I'm going to give Daisy money tomorrow to pick one up. And then I told her, we sell them for 45K, the one that we buy for 42. And she was like, oh, is that the more expensive one? And I said, nope, the more expensive one is around 48K. So, yep, so, and Bree said, okay, thank you. So Daisy should be here some point tomorrow to pick up a tow truck.
Yay.
Which, if we go ahead and purchase it, we can just leave it down at the docks.
Yep.
Until Daisy comes to buy it.
Oh.
That way we
Samantha
don't have to
Sanders
worry.
Is asking what car we got right now.
Who?
Samantha Sander from the VQ.
Oh.
Try and push the Warrener if you can.
The Warrener or the Blister Compact?
Oh, I have a question. Do you
What's
guys
going
still
on?
have a golf caddy?
We do. We have two.
How much are they?
19.5.
I kind of want to buy that.
I knew you would. They sell like hotcakes, so if you want to get it, you might.
We actually have the last two left in the city.
I don't have the funds yet.
Well, we can't get them here till tomorrow. So you might have an opportunity tomorrow if you're able to kind of save up.
Yeah, I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can get the money for it.
I'll let Wren know. Hold off one for you. Because like I said, they do sell like hotcakes. We sold, I think.
We sold 2 in 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah. Earlier today, I think we sold like 7 or 8 in a span of 30 minutes.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. One sec. Let me load up this car.
That's a truck. That's not a car. All right, I think it's almost time for me to crash soon.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yep.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna go get this repaired, and I'm probably gonna go head home after this.
Married.
All right. Skinwalker. Nope. Bye, Joey. Bye, Indy. Bye, Fauna.
Yeah, take
Bye,
care.
Bye,
Eddie.
Santi, the Skinwalker. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye, Eddie.
I don't like that.
So, hold on. How much money in the Lock Q account? Not enough to buy a tow truck.
Oh
Damn.
my god, we have enough.
Damn, no tow truck for us.
Oh. Bro, I'm stressing. I need to stop stressing. Knowing that the company is in the red
So what we gonna do
is so
next?
stressful.
I guess wait tomorrow for Daisy.
Okay, if we just leave the empty hole in the store in the
Essentially.
Okay. Can we put a sign on the empty hole that says, "Hey, we have Caddy XL. We have 2 left if you want to reserve, or 1 left if you come back."
Well, they could take a look at our listings inside. It's not that hard.
That's true, but they may not know how to do that, or they might not find the tablet.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Could always put a sign on the empty one that says basically have a car you want, we could potentially import it for you.
Yeah. That will work.
Lord.
What?
Good shit we selling the Primo.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that was a really good sale, Fauna.
Thanks.
Yeah. Back to 5 stars.
Yeah, we're on
That's
top
massive.
now. Well, we're on top now because all his big salesmen got fired.
I mean, it's essentially us in Kuze's business. Harmony Hub really don't stand no chance.
Yeah, they're trying, but also the kind of thing that they want to be specialized in, they know can have.
What do they want?
They want like more off-roady, like beady, like Sandy car.
Oh, okay. Like
I mean, at
four-wheelers,
least they're
that type
selling
of stuff.
vans. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
selling vans and stuff, so that's good.
They should hone in on that.
Yeah, because no
Yeah.
one else be sell van.
Ren outright refuses to sell vans here.
Yeah,
Why?
we're like fuck van.
More matter principle.
That's stupid, though. We're trying to build up credit.
Yeah, I agree with the principle though. We're building credit just fine.
I agree. We was also told to sort of, as best as we can, stay in our lane when it comes
Yeah.
to stuff that we sell here.
I'm
Well,
actually
wouldn't
kind of
we
worried
not
about.
be selling tow trucks then?
We're only allowed to do that now because there's not a store in which they can do that, and more people need tow trucks. So it's like a temporary sales for us.
Yeah, once all once everything is set up, then people will have to stay in their lane. But it's they want it to be like that, but it's not viable unless they have all the place open, and they're not all the open yet.
I have a question.
Alright, that might have an answer.
So, our stock is what we currently have bought. And then our listings are what we sell, right?
Yes. So listing, like, because we could add anything to the listings. That's sort of
Right.
that's our catalog in a sense.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, was could we have, like, I know we're supposed to be, like, what, 1980-ish to 2010 cars, specifically.
Yeah.
So we could, in theory, add more to the listings and be like, here's what we can import for you if you want it. And maybe if they want something imported, maybe they have to put, like, a down payment or something. Like, even if it's...
Yeah. Some people brought up the idea of, like, payment plans.
There's also the loans people who they're offering loans right now. You can just go to Pro Loan and get loan. But people aren't doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, payment plan kind of sounds decent.
Yeah, I mean, if we
They
could
put a-
strike up a contract.
Yeah, they put down a down payment.
yeah,
They don't
we
pay it. We
have-
keep the down payment and we get the car back.
Yep.
We already have a bunch of DMV workers on staff, but I think we need a lawyer too, just to have pocket lawyer.
Somebody
Like
who
what's
can
called having a
draft
retainer or
contracts.
something.
Here's my question. Do we have the money to keep a lawyer on retainer right now?
Okay, hear me out. We don't get a lawyer on a retainer. We hire a lawyer for this to be their other job, and then we people shy them every single time we need a contract.
Not a bad idea.
That's a pretty good idea, actually, Fauna.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, lawyer. We need contract, people shy.
I love when I cosplay characters that definitely don't smoke weed while I'm smoking weed. It makes me happy. Reminds me of that, like the picture of Toriel from Undertale smoking weed. It's me, Joker persona, and I love weed.
This person definitely seems like they smoke weed. If this is accurate.
This is my
I wouldn't
personality
know.
is not accurate. I'm not like role playing as Joker. I just want to cosplay on. It's like, you know, I could do fancy poses and stuff, but I'm not pretending to be Joker persona. I'm just dressed as him.
To be fair, when they said you were just as Joker, I thought, why don't they have green hair then?
That thing said, "Why don't I have a purple suit?" Oh,
no,
thanks.
It's silver.
Oh, they're back with the big. Back with the big. I wish I had had the money for that. If I had done bicycle races all day today, I probably could have gotten a caddy. Oh well.
So let
You
me
want to
see.
reserve it for me, Smile?
Why are you calling me? Hey, FIB agent, what's going on?
FIB
All right, I think
agent.
I'm ready to call it.
Are they saved
Yeah,
as
it's
FIB agent in your
EP time.
phone?
All right, y'all take care. Talk
Have
to
a
y'all
good
tomorrow.
night.
We'll see ya.
We
Good night, you two.
on a specific what is our main priority, or what do we have in stock at the moment?
What's wrong?
I'm just trying to think of how we can start gaining more capital. Because right now we're in the red by so fucking much.
With Wrenline?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way it's right now, I don't think there's gonna be much room for profit.
No, there's
that's
fucking no room for profit.
That's not to do with like the business or rent or anything.
No, that's just the way the
It's how
system
we're-
is right now.
How we have to buy them at full price and only make $2,000 at a time.
We've made a great fucking sale if we make $2,000. Which that's bullshit. Which I get why the shipping lanes just opened, right? And I don't know, it's just Joey sunk, how much did he say? 60 grand into this? Wren has sunk 20 grand. Fang, I think, gave a couple tens of thousands of dollars as well. Before the state forced Fang to not be hired and other people to not be hired as well. Wrenline right now is basically nearly $100,000 in the red. And there is no sign of making any kind of profit from that anytime soon. I don't even know how people are getting paid here.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, I don't think they are either.
Considering if you want to do a 20% commission, that's $5 grand for the car monitor soul.
Yep, so basically what you're having to do, if you sell the car, you subtract the blue sticker price of the car, and then you could give people commission based off that. Which
So if you make
means
2,000 profit, you maybe give them.
you give them $200.
Yep.
You get 10% of 10%. So you make nothing.
It's crazy.
And right now, like I said, we're operating in the red here. God, it stresses me out so bad. And like, I know every dealership is dealing with this right now. I get it. The profit margins are gonna go up as better stuff starts getting imported in. I'm aware of this. But oh my god, Santiago, it stresses me out so bad.
Beautiful. You can't change anything about it. There's no
I
way
know.
to change anything.
I know. Honestly, working here today has made me so glad I did not apply to get any kind of car dealership. Because I would not have been able to afford to start it. Not a chance in hell. Wren would already be broke if she didn't have the backing of everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. It is currently a money sink, unfortunately.
Yep. Yep. And Skyla found out, I told you this, that 10% is like the sweet spot. If you go too far above that, the dealership is like, oh, are you just a scammer? We're gonna, like, turn your star rating down. I don't even know what star ratings do, Santi. I don't know. Are they even important? I don't know if they give us first crack at cars. I don't know what it does. I have no fucking clue.
I don't know. Either maybe better cars, better deals on cars we can buy.
Honestly, if it's better deals on cars we can buy and we can increase our profit margin, that would be fucking huge.
Yes, but that's all speculation, unfortunately.
Yeah, it really is. The only way we could maybe... actually... Let me check. Are we still 5 stars? Yes. Let me pick a... name me a car.
What about the one Anna just sold?
Primo. Okay. So our blue sticker price for it right now is $24K. And it wants us to sell it for basically 25.25. And we sold it for $27.50. 10%, basically you can add 2,400. So we actually sold it for more than we were supposed to. But I mean, it didn't automatically bring our star rating down. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Nothing makes sense.
Beautiful, you can't change
I'm gonna
it.
have
You
a crash
can't
out.
stress too much
I'm gonna
about
have a
this.
crash out. Santiago, I'm gonna lose it.
Beautiful, it's not worth having a crash out
I'm gonna
about.
lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If you're gonna... Oh, Santi. There's no way to work here and make money.
No, there's not. So there's no reason to put too much stress on it until things get better.
There's no reason to even fucking work here.
Nope. Nope, but not at all. Unless for some reason, once we start making money, everyone gets a giant bonus.
Yep. As a thank you for your blood, sweat, and tears when we were just getting started. Here. God. You know what's hilarious? I made more money today selling Ray 5 tins of car wax.
I made more money doing the tow I did yesterday than I made in about a month.
Yep. And then, ooh. I don't think she knows. I don't think she even thinks about it. I nearly snapped at Silver earlier today. I nearly just tried to bite her fucking head off. I was so
Why do you
mad.
think? Yeah, why do you think I didn't buy her food or anything? I know she can
Yep.
pay for it, but if she wants to go hungry, she can.
Yep. And she's like, I'm poor. I went under 100K. I'm sitting at 20 and have been for like 3 months.
I have $5,000.
Yeah. So, shut up. You're well off.
Not all of us can have jobs where we can clock in and just leave.
Yep. As a matter of fact, congratulations, Silver. You are at like the only job in this fucking city that still lets you do that. Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
God, I should apply for the DMV.
I'm going to again.
Because you only have to work once every 3 months.
Yeah, I thought I'd have to do more.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go home and I'm gonna do it at the house. I'm just gonna fucking apply again.
Honestly, works for me. I do need to stop at Sandy parking again.
She didn't lock my fucking bike.
No, she never does. She leaves everything unfucking locked. I need to drop my
Where did you need to go?
registration. I need to drop my registration in my car. But then I'll be at the house, so I'll just meet you at the house.
I need to go to a gas station.
Okay. Do you want to stop at the gas station right before you get into Harmony then?
I'm just gonna do the one right around the corner, just to be safe.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fair.
Alright, I'll see you at the house.
See you at the house. actually need to stop at the U-tool as well. Yeah, I was about to say. I ain't done nothing, bruh.
Checks just cleared.
Oh, they made these smaller. Good.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Bicycle repair kit. Okay.
Of course.
Um. It's so small. It's so tiny. It doesn't spin. Interesting. Hey. Sorry, it took me a minute. I stopped by the hardware store to grab one of those buff pads Red talked about.
No, you're fine.
Do you have anything you're gonna want thrown away?
Um, just a singular cup.
Works for me.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go
that's fair.
toss this in the back of the pickup.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. It instantly updates the old one. Then what's the point of the new papers? Maybe I'll just take my bike to Sandy parking tomorrow. And then just drive my Arius now that it's registered.
Apparently my dresser door's locked for me, so
Hang on, let me see. Okay, try now.
let me walk in and out of the house real quick.
Yeah. Indy wants to smoke a cigarette so bad. But Santi's here, she gets advantage. But she does not.
Yeah, I'm all good. I can
All
open the
good?
door drawer again.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened today, but
Something goofy, I'm sure.
also in the spirit of freaking EDM days, I made another outfit for Wrenline.
Yep. I tried to make an outfit for Wrenline, and I was just struggling the entire time.
Mine's not too fancy.
Not too fancy. You look dapper as hell. What?
It's not a whole suit or anything.
Yeah, but you look good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Do I still look good to you?
Duh. Mr. and Mrs. Pugliacci. Of course.
Mr. and Mrs. Pugliacci.
Pugliacci. Actually, you know what's possible now?
What's that?
Now that towing is the way it is?
Oh.
It's entirely possible to do a Pugliacci day. Just towing.
I am very down.
Honestly, that would be so fun. I don't care if we pick up bicycles. I don't care what we do.
When do you want to do it?
I know Silver's wanting to host that, like, some kind of LAN party or something tomorrow. So we'll probably be in the house for a bit anyway.
Oh, true.
So it'll already be a shorter day out and about outside the house. We could just plan to do it tomorrow.
What time is that?
Check my phone. She said 6 or 7 Pacific. Which is 8 or 9 for us. So around the time I normally get up. It'll probably be one of those things where, like, you, me, and Silver will be ready at, 6 Pacific or 8 our time. And then everybody else will be ready, like, at 9 our time. That is more than likely what will happen. But I don't know. I'm sure Silver will be like, oh, we're doing it in 1 hour at some point tomorrow. Nice.
I mean, if you want to... How open are you tomorrow?
I should be able to wiggle some time away.
Because that's what, 30 minutes before we usually, or you usually slip out of bed.
Mm-hmm. I usually slip out of bed right at that time, but plane tickets and stuff have been weird.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What were you wanting to do? Because how long it takes will kind of
Yeah, that's what I was
affect.
about to say.
Yeah.
You want to try Friday then?
Yeah, I'm down for Friday.
All right, that seems the
Yep.
easiest for us.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on. Unless something dumb pops up once again.
We should be fine.
I was supposed to have a surgery with Fang sometime this week, and then it's just been dead silence. I think he's having a crash out. But it's also like, Fang, you can't have a crash out. We need to schedule your surgery, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, with everything going on with it, I don't blame him.
No, I don't blame him at all. Loses his girlfriend.
Can I say
Actually,
something
uses
that's
his fiance.
kind of crazy?
I am listening.
Fang has been the person who's pissed me off the least recently.
Yeah, honestly. God.
I don't know. Ever since, I don't know. I just had a lot less patience with other people for some reason. Silly.
Well, I can't really blame you. There's a shit ton of external factors. That massive storm came through, all this new construction came through. Everything has changed, and it's hard to get your foot in anywhere. But you can put your foot in everywhere at the same time, but then if you're not affiliated with anybody, you're kinda SOL.
Yeah. Yeah, that's putting it into good terms, actually.
Yeah. This may sound mean. One of the very few positive things that I've just really, really enjoyed is that new hospital in Harmony. Harmony in general. And I know it's full of filthy racers, but those filthy racers make really good greasy diner food that is directly across from where I work. Also, Micah works there, and she's really nice.
Yeah. I still gotta visit Harmony. God damn it.
I'd offer for us to just pack up and go, but it's really late.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. On Friday, let's just plan to not tell anybody we're around. No doctor stuff. No Wrenline stuff. Just an Indian Santi day. We can go explore. We can do whatever. I don't care if we're in disguises, like we had to do that one time when we bought our freaking RV. I don't care what we do. Just some Indian Santi time to just take in the island. I don't know, maybe just go be in nature for a bit. We've not done that in a while.
You know what? I would love that.
Alright, we'll plant... Actually... Actually, no, the video call with my family shouldn't interfere with Friday night, so... Because it'll be Independence Day.
You just keep me posted.
Yeah, can do. Alright, I think it's time to sleep.
All right, they're beautiful. You have a good night, okay?
You too. Love you, handsome. We'll see you tomorrow.
Love you there. Love you too. Night.